Hello there. I would love if it would show my game, but I guess, oh, there we go. I just had to complain a little bit. This is Poppy Playtime, because, yeah, funny. Let's see if somebody will beat me to pinging. Probably not, because I'm just speedy. Yeah, I'm just speedy like that. We're playing all chapters again, because, I don't know, we can. And it shouldn't take that long anyway. But it'll take long enough. Yeah, we'll watch these. We'll watch these.
About to see the most incredible doll ever invented.
Debating if it mattered,
Her
but
name is Poppy,
yeah.
and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child.
It's been 2 months, Rez. Oh my god. Hi, Lolly. Hi, Chris. Oh, it's been 2 months. Oh my god. Also true, Chris.
Poppy's as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like one too.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you.
Fuck you.
Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why, of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
I'm a real girl. Just like you.
I'm a girl? Oh my god. Okay, so we're just gonna mess around, I guess.
Ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created? Playtime Co. is now
Subtle
offering
foreshadowing.
factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire hour in the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for? Come visit the factory. We can't.
We're waiting. Isn't that what it says? Something about waiting? All 4 chapters? Yes, all 4. We're subtly foreshadowing all 4 of them. However the hell I'm supposed to do that, I don't know. Boo! Sorry, I got scared. Everyone thinks the staff disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. There it is. Find the flower. What if I don't want to find the flower? Okay, I wasn't tabbed onto the game. That's why. Do I have to hold X? Okay, no. Oh my god, the sensitivity is through the ceiling and the roof. Hold on, I'm turning that down just a tiny bit. Where is it? Would it be gameplay? Camera speed. Really? That's what it's called? Okay. Still a little high, but marginally better. Is that a cork board? Oh no, it's just a piece of plywood. Green, pink, yellow, red. I don't remember the code. VHSs or no VHSs? What are you guys feeling? Yeah, exactly, Rez. You know it's bad when you're going through more than one thing. Let's go, Chris. Alright, I gotta watch this one, my bad. Just a reminder, if you say yes to VHSs, that it includes every chapter for VHS, because I have all of the locations of them memorized. Beyond that, I'll just kind of find the ones I can, but I don't know where a lot of them are. Oh my god, he's dead. I'm debating. Because, like, VHSs would slow this down so much. But also, like, it's a Saturday night, so... So give me that friggin' VHS. Hi, I'm Laith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co.
Hi, my name is Laith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime Co. Toy Factory.
So crazy.
Seeing this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, While we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
It's funny that's, like, not true. I mean, obviously it could be turned off because of everybody being gone. But, like, because there's power in here, you would assume that the security would still be active, no? Cave Johnson. He sounds so much different in that tape than he does in the Chapter 4 and replay Super Mario 3D World on your Switch after the Switch to release their announcement. So far I got to World 5 to 6, yo. Give me this! That one's your fault, Huggy. That one is all your fault. That door isn't labeled. That's really weird. I don't care, Huggy. Wait, I didn't... I didn't trigger that. What? I didn't trigger that, and he still held up the key. You still go during stream. What the hell, man? Sorry, I was just looking at reading a comment. Come in. Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, is him slamming the or the door getting slammed? I mean, yeah, maybe. But I feel like to be labeled still no as like train or something. Theater. Wait, that's Project Playtime. Testing might also be Project Playtime now. I'm just trying to think. Because I know there's a couple. Innovation could also be. But yeah, no, there's literally a Project Playtime map here, confirmed. Yeah. Sorry. I got scared. I have literally no reach. Alright, this VHS tape that I can never find. If they would fit in theory, but I'm pretty sure that, well, actually no, that's not true, never mind. I was gonna say, wouldn't that imply that they're on a diagonal, but I guess no. Really wish I could see. Because this is the VHS I missed last time we were replaying the chapters, because I just couldn't see it. I think I saw something that looked like it. Let me get the things first. Though. Hello, Nathan. Hall would be yeah, the hall would be diagonal, but because the electrical one is 2 and that room is not a diagonal, then I guess that logic wouldn't apply the same. Yeah, no, that would definitely make sense. But, again, there should still be some access point from the main entrance, because it just... everything about that seems logical now. God, that door is loud. Where is that stupid tape? I saw the door close. I always forget he shows up there. But I saw that out of my peripheral. Eh, whatever. I don't gotta stress myself to get every single one, but I'll get as many as I can. Actually, Nathan, I'll ask you. VHSs or no VHSs? So far it's been yes, other than this one that I just can't find. Drop it on my head. NHS. That's not really, that doesn't answer my question. My bad, I got excited. Nathan does. I told Nathan. So you're one of 2. See if I get this, get the timing of this right. I think I got it. I didn't! Really? We'll do some of the skips, I know. Not all of them, but some of them. Hop up and away. That goes really steep. Mine is definitely not steep enough, but also I can only do so much with. I guess I could use stairs. There's a tape in here, and I'm pretty sure it's just on the stairs, isn't it? I remember the soundtrack. Is it not just here? I thought it was just here. Can't you literally just make this jump? Yeah, okay, you can. Wait, you just walk on that? Never mind. Maybe you can, but... God, I'll just do it normally, whatever. Also, I will say, there's actually two reasons. There's two things that, are the reason it's named what it is. You guys don't get to know both, though. Okay, I love this puzzle, it's so fun. A lot of the power puzzles like this are just annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Just grab that nipple, what? I don't know if I meant it like that or not, to be honest with me, it's hard to say. You'll find out tomorrow. That's all I'll say. Are these outlets? Interesting. I've seen outlets like that before that like hang down. Not unusual, just, I don't know. Hi Lefty, hi Peter. What's funny is there's two reasons the stream has the name it does, and none of you know both of them. None of you know one of them actually at all. The other one a couple of you do know. But it is still a secret, so. He got immediately dragged to, moderate my stream. Wonder if the tape is like through the door. That would be dumb, surely. We moving. Let's read it. Make a Friend 1960. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, was a visionary. He set the stage for all of Playtime Co.'s greatest feats, yet of all the amazing things that he created, the Make a Friend machine is one of the most creative, impressive, and advanced. It is solely responsible for nearly every Playtime Co. toy sold on the market to this day. All it needs is to be fed the proper parts, and then it will paint, assemble, and do a quality inspection of the toy all on its own. Gone is the need for complex sorting or backbreaking labor. This machine can do all that, and more. Sorry, I got distracted, Cappy. Cappy has wings? Or is that a bow tie on your, like, back? I presume they're wings. You're on the just clock, yeah, exactly. It's a bee? But it's also a cat, to be fair. Oh no, guys, it's Huggy Wuggy. Okay, he does have 2 rows of teeth. I'm just stupid. Wait, I just realized I can add in a third reason for this to be subtle foreshadowing, and I'm definitely gonna do that. Because I feel like that'll be really funny. Just be like, okay guys, this is what was the subtle foreshadowing, and then I hit you with 2 more things that were also the subtle foreshadowing. I'm just that guy, I guess. Everything is lined up. Although, I guess, you know, it's like the only thing I've worked on in the last, like, month is Poppy Playtime stuff. Plus a couple others, but... Ah, it's fine, I never die. I'm not even a slight bit worried. I'm violently pissing myself, though. I just didn't think he did, to be honest. I don't know. I never noticed it. It looks like a bow tie, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it does not look like wings. Absolutely wrecked, loser. And the Apak only has 0 teeth? Is that true? Hold on. You're so right, actually. You're so right. I see 0 teeth there. I mean, it's kind of small, so I don't have the... Well, actually, I do have fairly decent eyesight. I don't need glasses, so... That's all I guess I need information-wise.
Final log. In relation. Experiment 1006. The prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
I will say, Lefty, one of them is not confirmed. The other two are technically true, but one of them isn't what I'm implying. And one of them, that specific one that is, you would be missing, you're probably not guessing. Because it's something you wouldn't even probably think that I would do. I always thought this was a door. Hello, you got any clothes in here? You got any clothes in here? Just gotta make sure you're, you know, you gotta change. Whoop. Does that have collision? Except you don't, Lefty. Except you don't. That's... Like, again, you're technically not wrong either way, but, again, you don't know that that's what I'm implying with the 3. That's chapter 1. You'll see, you'll see. Again, I can't really just tell you. That would ruin the surprise, but you'll know tomorrow. For the big one. The big one that is the foreshadowing specifically. It is, if I were to pick one thing out of the ones that I'm preparing myself for, that's the one that I'm kind of mostly looking at and saying, yeah, that's kind of what I'm implying right now. That's what you think, Lester. Can I? Okay, no, I'm tabbed in for this one.
With Playtime Co.'s new patented elastic plastic, you can stretch, pull, and twist Mommy Longlegs in the craziest ways. She loves watching you play. When you're having fun, she's having fun. The new Mommy Longlegs from Playtime Co. What's the time?
I almost did. There was a moment like 2 or 3 months ago, right after chapter 4 came out, that I almost did. But I stopped myself. Simultaneously is an option. Do remember that one, though. I would just have to get through play care. Mugshot. I wonder if that's actually, like, real, that wake up. Hold on, also... That would suck even more? Yes and no. You're technically... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Tab fixes it for some reason. But, it would give me two different things to work on, which would mean if I get bored of one, I switch to the other, right? I think Chapter 4 will be easier than 3, though. I'm not gonna lie. Some areas of 4 will suck, but... Did I just see Poppy at the end of that hallway? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. I thought I saw her, like, peek around the corner, but... Oh, I thought I missed. Brain blast. I don't know, am I? One of those rooms actually was supposed to be in the final game. Left in. The one in the first... The, like, doll making room. But it got cut for, I don't know why. Some reason. Doughy fight? Yeah, you're right. Cut areas? I didn't say that either. I'll try to collect all collectibles. I think I remember this tape. From the YouTube one where we did the first 3 chapters.
Playtime Co. is the product of a great man by the name of Elliot Ludwig.
Nice face, Elliot.
But a family man at heart. His sights were always set on bringing amazing toys to amazing children around the globe. Ludwig spent countless hours in the factory, working overtime relentlessly in an attempt to continuously innovate and surprise.
Most of Chapter 3 will suck.
In the 1960s,
only a few rooms in
an
Chapter 4
unfortunate
will.
Family death had pushed Ludwig down to his lowest. But with so much ambition, he rose back up and continued to fulfill his vision for the Playtime Co. toy factory. Ludwig could never be content leaving a project unfinished. But just how did one man come to create such an astounding empire? How did he manage to stay determined even after suffering such a tragic loss?
I love how this VHS...
It all began in the fateful year of 19...
I love how this is the only VHS in, like, any of the 4 chapters that has actual, like, video animations. But, yeah, that is a fair point, Lefty. Something about that tells me it's probably not legal if I had to take a wild guess. Ah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was just trying to get the power back on. Here.
I don't want to think about the cave, frankly. Like, if I'm just going to be brutally honest with you, I don't want to think about it. But I would probably end up building play care and then, you know, forming around it, because I feel like that makes more sense. What you clapping over there?
I wanted to thank you for freeing me.
You're not welcome.
I was stuck in there.
Go back in your
so
hole, please.
long.
Can I get up here?
Thank you. I'd like to pay you back. There's a train station nearby. It needs a code, and I have it.
No!
We're gonna get out of here.
Yes! The pipe!
As soon as you get on up here.
Wow, that was a really loud bang, wasn't it, Poppy?
Come on.
Oh. How did you... Never mind. I don't want to know. I was...
Still a doll.
Shut the hell up. Hopes and prayers, Chris. Hopes and prayers. It's kind of just an estimate, because I'm not going to make the cave exactly accurate.
Up here.
Shut up.
I see you.
I'm gonna throw...
I should be able to follow you through the base. This way.
But, I would just rough out the cable and then, like, kind of rough out the shaping of the cave to make sure it's, you know, at least semi-accurate. I saw her again. But I wouldn't, like, worry about every little thing when doing the tapes. I don't really feel like there's a need to, but it's not something I will rule out as a possibility. Hey, Poppy. Got a seam down the back of your head.
Listen,
Oh, you have a lot of
I'm
seams.
going to need you to trust me.
I'm floating. Yeah, her collision stays here, which is kind of weird. You're disliking the video? That's crazy. That's fine. It helps the algorithm. Little loser. I mean, I made the 1 chapter 2 cave fairly accurate, I think, and that looked good. Obviously, I'm not the most experienced cave maker in the history of the game, but, you know, I can make caves, in fact. Well, frick you, I guess. That was not nice. There's one of those puzzles that's just like, why? Like, under what circumstances are we like, yeah, no, that'll be a great idea. This game is so loud. I turned down my audio. Unsubbing? No. It's like bad stuff. Starting a grapevine about me. Yes, play with me, mommy. What? Huh? I didn't mean it like that. Hi.
Isn't this exciting,
Well, if she pulls Poppy out like that, that's cool.
exciting, Mom?
Abby Silver. Murder truck addiction is bad.
This Poppy
It's not wrong.
is going to just give you the train code to escape. Now, how is that fun?
It's very fun.
Instead, why don't we make a game out of it? The game station is still working. It will be just like old times. And if you
I didn't text her the bottom of the walls. It's over.
I'll give you the train code.
No one asked.
Mommy loves that idea, puppy.
What?
You're going to have so much fun. Help the musical memory, and Mommy will get this.
I wish you guys weren't in an ad break to see that.
Obey the rules, or I'll tear you apart and eat your insides while you're still alive.
What? What did I like clinged onto like there? What the hell? That was weird. So glad I can see now. That soundtrack reminds me of the... What's it called? Oh my god, I don't remember the name of it, but it's the Little Nightmares 2 soundtrack that plays when you first... or at the end of chapter 1 when you first see the, like, townhouses. At the city, I guess.
Hi kids, welcome to the game station.
Uh-oh.
I'm Stella, and we've got 3
Stella Graber.
fun
I know
games
you.
to play. These little tests show us just how crazy strong and smart you are. Follow Mommy Longlegs down the stairs, and we'll start by playing musical memory.
Mommy, where are
See you
you?
in a bit.
I want to follow you down the stairs. I did see it, yes. I see everything, trust me. I see everything. You just don't know it, because I don't say it much a lot of the time. But I do see it. Part 2. Maybe when my frame rate doesn't... Can I fix this before I turn on the lights? Interesting oversight, but not also really an oversight. It's just kind of weird. I put this tape in now. I don't know if we'll watch this one, but actually, no, I want to see what everything is called. Green hand? Why is it reserved? Why did you reserve green hand? Shoot green power outlet to temporarily hold electricity. Outlet and receiver, right? Seconds of charge runs out. Lame. It doesn't work that way in later chapters, as far as I'm aware. I think chapter 3 it changes. Like, there's some that are longer and some that are shorter. They even used in 4? I can't think of any spot that they were. Oh no, because we didn't have the green hand, right? Duh. Confirm mommy's not a child in there. Probably. That's what we're told to believe. Thinking, oh, it's just water damage. Your old phone was given to your brother. Started when that camera happened. Everyone. Which part one's crazy. Opinions? I didn't look at it that hard, to be honest. Can't wait to get the cyan hand. Yeah, for real. The cyan hand that, like, I don't know, shoots out like cheeseburgers or something at our enemies to distract them. Gives them like a food source. Can't wait for the literal freaking cannonball we're about to shoot at Chicken Frick Face in chapter 93. Get in the hole. Shoots out lead. Wow. Lead poisoning. Brilliant. The internet went out. Nice job, Rez. Twice. Solid. I was trying to record something earlier and my internet was just not having it. Like I got into the world with my alt account to do the time lapse and it just immediately said no thanks, I'm good, and disconnected me after like 15 seconds. Actually, it was like a minute and a half. It was not 15 seconds. And then I had to restart my game on PC for it to, for some reason, show up again on my alt. Then it just didn't load, so I had to reset it again, and then it finally worked. Flying HK for the Zote Park Schooner first by doing 6. You mean you left him alive?
Welcome to Musical Memory. This advanced memory
You guys ready to see first try, zero mistakes, musical
is
memory?
designed to stimulate several segments of the brain, allowing us to see how quickly and efficiently your brain works.
That's fair. He really does suck for Pantheon.
Will be shown, and you must recreate the exact sequence using the buttons around you.
True.
Bunzo will slowly lower towards you. When you complete a color pattern correctly, Bunzo will rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards you faster. If Bunzo reaches you, your test is over. The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession. That's all. Good luck.
Oh, isn't it amazing?
We're singing this in game after
Seen the place up and running in
just doing it in Minecraft.
Mommy can only imagine
I don't know why.
how excited Bunzo must be. It's been such a long time since he's been able to play, to cheer.
Play with me, Bunzo.
Oh, that's the dinner bell. Good luck.
You know, he definitely alive. He moving. His legs were kicking.
Yellow. 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 Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Yellow.
Dang, this game really likes the color yellow, huh?
Yellow. Yellow. Blue.
Yellow, yellow?
Green.
Aw.
Round
Nice try, loser. You can't get me.
Red.
Oh, not yellow? Red, yellow?
Red. Red.
Red, red, blue?
Red. Red. Red.
Okay. Okay. We've had it. We've seen enough red.
Red. Red.
Oh my god!
Red. 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 Green.
Finally. Jeez. I think I've died probably a few times, but not in a while.
Green. Violet.
Not really that hard, other than obviously the statues part.
Round 3.
But I had no problem with musical memory or whack-a-woogie. Orange? Where? There we go.
Orange. Yellow.
Wow, yellow's back.
Orange. Yellow. White. Orange. Yellow. White. Green. Orange. Yellow. White. Green. White.
Orange, yellow, white, green, white.
Orange. Yellow. White. Green. White. White.
Orange, yellow, white, green, white, white. Okay. One more full round, I think. Or two more, I don't remember.
Blue.
Yeah, that's fair, Chris.
Blue. J.
You could try laying it all out first, and then
J. heart.
And then, like, filling in the rooms just to make sure you do line up.
Violet.
Blue Jay, heart, violet. Not orange.
Blue jay heart violet by.
Blue Jay, heart, violet, pie.
Blue jay heart violet by red.
Blue Jay, heart, violet, pie, red. Alright, GG's. Where does it come up? It looks cute, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so good. I've never really been too worried about it. Just because, I don't know. If you're smart, you should never get one, but
For doing such a splendid job,
I do try to be cautious,
Mom
obviously.
has decided to give you part of the code for the
Why don't you give me the whole thing? What, are you scared of me?
Look
Up? Where? I don't see... I took it. God, you're so neat.
Mommy was hoping the game could last a little longer.
And Daddy was hoping your game was actually gonna frickin' work.
Mommy knows other ways to play with.
Again, like, stop. Don't... I wonder, like, if the people who made this chapter made some of these lines and was like, yeah, no, that's gonna sound so sexual, and we're like, let's just roll with it. I seriously wonder if they thought about it or just didn't. Because, like, there's no way you don't, right? It's pretty obvious that that sounds weird. Don't work with just layouts. That's fair. I don't do it often, but every once in a while I will. And now? Yep. You know, I've played this game too many times when I can time when the... the beating will commence. You guys do have collision. I feel bad for this guy. I'd love to see like a full-sized version of him. Imagine how terrifying that would be. Just an entire freaking orange. Hiya, Braun. Are you the eyeless one? You are. Yes, it doesn't look like you have eyes. Yeah, like... I think there was an intention to where, like, or a part that was like, yeah, no, it's supposed to be, but not in that way. Not like seductive, more like... almost like dominant in a seductive way like that, you know? I think a little bit of it was intentional, but it sounding as like sexual as it does was definitely not. Because I don't really think... I wouldn't be intimidated of a giant spider noodly arm thing that wants to fuck me, you know? Like that just... that kind of ruins half of the scare. Is that going through or... okay, it looks like it's just going through. Splendid. I mean, yeah, that does check out, Lefty. Hey guys, wanna see something funny? Do it on the stairs. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's a tape here. Where is it though? I forget what this one is. Wait, did I just like soft lock myself? I definitely might have. Where is the VHS in here? Damaged? Ah, yeah, it's the old paper sign. Okay, no, it goes back down. The old paper sign, this is damaged. A true classic. This is an exercise ball? Sphericus. What?
Well, it finally happened. After years of being ignored, the company actually heard all my complaints. Yep, they listened
That guy.
very carefully. I guess my words must have really inspired them to take action. Because the next day I got demoted down here to the freaking island of misfit toys! Why do I talk to myself?
The other thing you could do, Chris, is go from both sides. Essentially, like, do this part of it, get reject room, do reject room, and then do, like, the musical memory part, And then just connect the vent however you need, because it's not like if you don't have the vent perfect or whatever, if you can get the, obviously the, like, angles of it right and the, you know, the path, then that's fine. But if some of the math doesn't work out for you, then whatever. Man, I was hoping I could just, like, cheese it, but no. There is a way to, but I don't know the way, unfortunately. Freddy Fazbear takes a shit on the toilet. Exactly. Live. By the way, tomorrow's Twitch, I also know what it'll be. It didn't get me. It didn't get me. I know I said but that was part of the joke. Yeah, exactly. Do both ends of the path and then just connect the vent however you need. So look, there's the broken window, by the way, that I sent the other day. Whoopsies.
Whoa, you did fantastic.
I know.
Who gave you permission to be this
True, you do, Nathan, but
Mommy is super proud of
should be a fun one. Something I really haven't
Sure, she's
done.
already told you that herself.
Where's your...
Next game, Wacko Wuggy. Head downstairs and have fun.
Me when I'm whacking my wuggy. That sounds so wrong. I didn't... Among Us? Did this chapter come out? But no, this chapter came out after 2020. Never mind. Yeah, because the original, or chapter 1 came out in 2021, didn't it? Me when I'm... No, me when I'm whacking my wuggy.
Welcome to Wacko-Wuggy.
Thanks.
This advanced test is designed to assess the extent
Are
of
these
your
lights?
reactionary abilities.
Yeah, they are.
A dual palm grab.
I said they were lights in the
provided
tutorial,
to
and I'm
you
looking at them now. I'm like, are they actually lights? But yeah, no, they are. I
Around
can
you are
tell.
18 sizable holes.
Yeah, no, those are lights.
An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could
More like an
appear out of
ugly.
any one of these holes. If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack.
If one comes out, beat the shit out of
Good
him.
luck.
This room is pretty easy to do in the tutorial, actually. Ignoring the mass amount of pixel art. Wasn't that bad.
So they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
Thanks, mommy. Yeah, see, there they turn on. Alright, now it's time to whack those wuggies, guys. It's time to whack our wuggy. Yeah, you thought you could get away with that one, Chief. Well, you're wrong, because I am the all-seeing orb or something. Nuh-uh. Just keep doing circles. You spin me right. I thought I saw one, but I'm just blind and deaf in both mouths. I have two mouths. This is the one I think out of the three. Well, actually, no. I'm probably more likely to die in statues. I'm gonna be honest. Statues is so BS sometimes. Seems like each of the chapters has that one part of it that I just hate playing, and for this one, it's statues. This one isn't particularly great, just because I can't see literally anything, but beyond that, I mean, it's pretty good. I do like the lack of any, like, music in this. Generally, you want music playing in, like, sections like this, but just because hearing just the, like, pitter-patter of all of their feet is kind of terrifying on its own. Ah. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is where it starts ramping up, guys. I'll look at chat once I'm done. I just, you know, I gotta lock in. My mouth does not have to, but my eyes do. Oh god. I'll have to get that one next. Next turn around. Ah! I missed. Oh, I thought I saw one again. Didn't there used to be an invisible glitch with this, or was it the... It might have been the feeding pit in, Project Playtime. Cool.
Oh, you did it.
I did.
Hooray! Mommy is so...
I think it was on the YouTube revisit of this chapter.
Here, Mommy has another hint for you.
I got absolutely obliterated.
Only one game left to play. Sad. Mommy was hoping you'd stay here forever. Though, it's never too late to change your mind.
It's funny this is the only game that isn't actually rigged. Also, what is happening with the glass there? Are you seeing that? There's like another layer of glass. That's so strange. Okay, this room is the last room that was done in the tutorial. Everything beyond this has not been done yet. At least as far as what I've recorded. I've recorded through... What? Oh, I just got teleported. What? I've recorded through 32 is the part number. So y'all have fun. Shit. Can I just like reach it from the bottom? No. Man. This game sucks. I want my money back. Not like I have like 40 hours on it or anything. I mean, 40 is not a lot, but for a game like this that isn't particularly a long game, yeah, that's a lot of hours. Just reminded that my first Hollow Knight playthrough was longer than 40 hours. Yeah, I did. Kissy Missy! It's funny that you, like, have baited us out on Huggy every single chapter. Like, here they baited us. In 3, it was the Nightmare Chase sequence. And, like, the whole VHS and just the fact that he showed up more than once. And 4, it, well, I'll get back to you on that one. I guess 4 we didn't get baited, huh? Unless we did. We could have technically gotten baited. Where does she go here? I asked this last time, but like, where the hell does she go? Through here would be my only presumption, but still there is no evidence for that. I shouldn't need it. Yeah, I don't. I thought Chrissy was crying. There's just a miscolor on the model. Did that actually happen? Ah. Oh, look at that. I'm just skilled. Is it possible to save Barry here? I don't think so. Come to Papa! He just went straight through me, okay. I did move to the side, but he still went straight through me. Blue streak and it took Mom like a week to say guys. That's crazy. Oh my, why are my frames non-existent? So out of bounds, there's technically nowhere for her to go in that area, so they just have to have her poof from existence until you see her again in chapter 3. Well, okay, yeah, no, I understand that, but like, I'm talking logically speaking, Rez. I know she doesn't actually go there, but like, I'm saying if this were real life, where would she have vanished to? She wouldn't have just teleported the friggin' play car.
Ready for the final game, statues. Follow Mommy down the stairs one last time. I hope you had a fun day at the game station. See you next time.
It has to be that gate because there's nowhere else, unless she just like jumped into one of the things. One of them is flickering. I never noticed that actually, but yeah, I don't think you need proof. They literally just look like LED lights, you know? That's enough. I don't need the whole thing. There's a way to cheese this. Wait, I think I know it actually, isn't it? It's literally just this, isn't it? Yeah. You don't need the nipple or the poles at all. Gamer's feet. I hate PJ. I hate so much for that reason. I can hear his little feet at this part. We're not gonna PJ my Pugga Pillar. You're gonna what now?
Two statues. This advanced obstacle course.
I'm letting my Pugga Pillars out.
Physical endurance and strength. The rules are simple. The lights will turn off.
You guys ready for this one in the tutorial? This one's gonna be a blast. Not really. It's gonna suck.
However, when the lights turn on, you can look around but cannot move.
What, Nathan?
You may move again once the lights turn back off. The lovable PJ Pugga Pillar.
That reminds me of that quote, the SpongeBob quote. Ooh, Squidward, you're so hard boiled.
That's all. Good luck.
Like just because I'm just thinking about the context of, you know, the next time we see her, she Angie, except for I guess here, but like the first time we actually see her face to face. Next time, I guess.
It was always so sad to see the kids go. They called
But yeah. The screen thingy is having issues. Wow, that's actually the most specific thing I've heard all day. Well done, Lefty. I like know exactly what you're talking about right there. Every little detail. You did deserve that, Mommy.
You worked here, so if anyone deserves to die alone,
Bitch, I don't need to work here to deserve that fate. Flashlight on. Mommy deserves some other reward. She deserves what now? Okay. Splendid. I'll go for this one. Oh lordy, zoom in. I'm not going for all trophies, so we're going easy because I hate the tubes so much. I think this was on the last Twitch stream when I did this level. I got like 3 directly in a row, like that. Like it was like 3 seconds or like 2 seconds apart for each one. Isn't Ludwig dead? Like confirmed? Or am I stupid? Also, I feel like Poppy would recognize us, no? Since it's like 99% now that Ludwig is Poppy's father. Please, PJ, spare me. I'm begging you. I have a wife and kids. Yeah, I do feel like the monster or the toys would recognize us, though, no? I might be dead, guys. Can't get my fat up. I feel like it would be more obvious if we were, you know? God, this gets bright. I didn't go anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. I know I won. That's why I'm not in there to process that information, Mommy. Got another ad? These ads are so close together. I could turn them up. I don't know why my captions are not on. Normally they are, but we don't need them. It's fine. I love the captions this part because they get smaller as you move away. Oh yeah, wait, there's the thing coming up. I don't know if any of you know what I'm talking about, but T-Jog would. It's a really weird glitch I found with an item's physics. Unfortunately, the ad break's gonna start before we get there, I think. Maybe not. It is absolutely useless, but this has zero gravity for some reason, so you can just do this, which is exciting. You go up to the top of this room, and then fall to your death. It's that right there. That's the glitch. Where's the VHS? Is it on the, like, the far one? I think so. Wait, the bottom rotates the top, so yeah, we do that one. I think I could just reach it, can't I? I don't need to go over there. VHS time! Yippee! I can almost just fit under the chain. That's crazy. I love now our height in this game. Like, how tall are we?
Jimmy, your work as Playtime Co.'s chief marketing officer.
Oh, we missed the Jacksepticeye one. Darn it.
How do you do it?
You know, it's not what you'd expect. It's the little things most people don't even think about.
I just forgot about that entirely. I forgot that we were getting them.
You take the
I was speedrunning.
slap it on the end of a name, boom, you're making bank. Huggy, Mommy. Even Elliot knew this way back with Poppy.
I guess I kind
blue.
of...
Blue is huge, I'm telling you. What's your favorite color? Blue? I bet it's blue, right? It's blue?
It's green.
Okay, well, you're a special case. Most people would say blue. But seriously,
I would say blue.
It's not as easy as you think. I make it look easy. If there's anything Playtime Co. should be known for, it's not toys. It's marketing.
It's funny that canonically Jacksepticeye does work for Playtime Co. That's my only, like... That's my intrusive... Not my intrusive thought, but my my shower thought of the day. Jacksepticeye canonically is a employee at this company. I think I went too high. Yeah, I went a little bit too high. Alright, they should be coming to Papa. Favorite color is 1 million. I'm sorry, that's not a color. Hold on, wait, before can I just, like, in theory... You totally can. You totally can. That's good to know. Can I... No, I guess they're all glad. Wait, could you? It seems like it... No, there's a barrier there. Okay, that makes sense. You know, that's actually really valid, and I respect your point. Oh, you are here. Is that a Citizen Soldier reference to you, Jock? Also, hi. Nice job for you to respond to that 15 minutes late, but, you know, it's okay. Oh, wait, do the other ones have no collision? Because in theory... Alright, guys, hear me out, hear me out. That's not... Okay, you're not particularly easy to control. However... I might have just soft-locked myself, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, there's an invisible barrier here. Haha, look at that. Playing Minecraft, leave you alone? Oh, okay. So you just showed up to say that and then left again. Understandable. Still going to presume you were never here. Oh, wait, I know the VHS is here. Never mind. Had to gain my bearings. Okay, never mind. I already read that. I thought that was one that I just missed, but no, I never miss messages. We all know that's a lie. Alright, I died here. I ended a hitless run here one time. I think it was, again, that last Twitch stream. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't know that actually did that. That's a weird thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so you are timed. I didn't actually know that you were timed. That's good to know. Right, just like, I don't know, the color red.
The following is a pre-recorded announcement to address the many complaints regarding an alleged very, very big spider.
Oh yeah, I remember this
around
one.
in the facility. The Playtime Corporation wants me to remind you all that spiders that big do not exist, and that if they did, quote, we would already be dead anyways, end quote. Regardless, you can all rest assured the company is sending some specialists down here to have a look around and relieve the constant whining. Complaining seems to be everyone's primary contribution to this company. It's just a spider. You are all safe. Please, please, carry on with your jobs.
What's disturbing about that is, obviously that is implying mommy. The fact that that wasn't common knowledge that she was there kind of concerns me, to be honest. Oh no.
I asked you to play fair, and you cheated! I hate cheaters! Now, we're going to play one last game! It's called Hide and Seek!
Oh, okay. I'm pretty good at hide and seek. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know the last time I actually would have played hide and seek would have been. What? That's not how counting works. That's not how counting works, mommy. That's not how you're supposed to count. No. I'm guessing the like weird motion blur thing screwed it up. That's strange though. My bad, Chris. I just like really wanted to make sure I was hearing what she was saying, and I just had to get nice up and close to get that. I don't remember the color palette for this thing. That's cringe. Doesn't want this thing coming up in a second here. It's like in the, not this room here, but the room after this one. I said homemade tortillas. Hell yeah, I do want one. It's like, aww. How close was I? Is it green? Okay, no, it's red, blue, green, pink? Green, yellow, never mind, there is no pink. Oh boy, I show up, nothing jumps out and tries to eat me. Oh no, something jumping out to try and eat me. I agree that is pretty funny. My joke was great, thank you. Find someone who laughs at your jokes like mommy laughs at mine. Why am I shaking like that? Let's you get chased like 15. Okay, you just. She chases you like 15 times in the span of like a minute? Not really. It's interesting though. I feel like you don't see that very often where you get chased more than once. I don't know why I'm doing that right now, to be honest. Wonder if it'll still work. It did work. That's good to know. Also, insane left him. Sometimes I like, when I'm thinking about this game, I question a lot of the... I'm questioning if I added that lever in the original, actually. There you go, don't hold it. Like the placements of things. Like, why the hell was the mold just, like, sitting there in the gears? Why are you making that noise though? No, go on, Rez. Say it. Say it. Don't be scared. Easiest game of my life. She's getting what now? Twitch is watching our every move. That is true. Loser. Loser.
What have you done? You'll make me part of him.
True, I will.
You can't do this to me.
Oh no. We identify her heart and brain was in the lower part of her body. Not necessarily. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying, but I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Hi, Poppy. Bye, Poppy.
Did you kill her? Good. I'll board the train.
Second most brutal. Should blur out. I mean, yeah. Boom, there's the window. Fake window detected. Who is the first in your mind, Rez? Obviously, the doctor's was pretty brutal. Doughy? Oh, yeah, true. Oh. We opened in both doors this time. Alright, guys, so I've discovered how to get back into the game. Statues open, perchance. Oh, imagine, though. It is kind of brutal, to be honest. Bunzo's first. Red, yellow, red, blue. That's 2, 4, 3, 1. Try to click too fast. God, that light really shows how dirty the walls are. Jesus. Oh my god. Somebody get a mop. It's not even just like the dirty spots are dirty, like you can see even like crap all like over it. God, that's crazy. I wish you could just hold it down. That's my one complaint with this, because I would absolutely.
I was so scared she'd put me back in that case.
It
You
is
saved me. You're perfect.
true, Rez. What'd you do to the walls? Hell, man.
Perfect to lose. I'm sorry. I can't let you leave.
Oh no, cliche ending.
Never met anyone like you.
That's weird. That's really
You
weird.
know how long I've been stuck in that case?
15 years at least?
Well, too long.
That doesn't
I
answer my
had
question.
so much time to think and reflect. Time to figure out exactly what I would do when free.
That's actually true. That is a good point.
Terrible things have
They
happened.
could have just made a really complex
But I
Roomba.
know that whatever I need you to do,
Turn the damn janitors into the toys. I don't care.
we will.
Give them wings and stuff. Imagine playing Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. Could never be me. Oh no, we going fast, boys. We going down and fast. Did I break it? I'm working on it. What is that? Now it's combined with my internal organs. How do we survive that, like, actually? I mean, I guess it's not particularly the craziest thing, but I don't know. How did Catnap get us out is the real question. Does he have a green hand? It's like on... I mean, he'll have one later, obviously, but I don't know. Boom. 2 chapters done. Took an hour. I don't want to watch all that now. Playtime underscore prototype. That's interesting. Moving on. Yeah, that might have been me. I'm not gonna lie. You know how it is. I just get excited sometimes. Compiling shaders. I love that like startup. That just scares me. Like, what are we compiling shaders for, guys? Alright, we're playing counter. We're going right to the end, guys. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to watch. Hey, look, this has captions. Or subtitles. Dog Day's house. Confirmed. How about I'll move that? There goes my mouse.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away. Eventually.
Why did he just like open the door? That's so, I don't know why that's so creepy.
Help us go to sleep, Catnap.
We need it, Catnap. Please help us. Sleep.
That shot, dude. That's such like a SpongeBob type shot. To like photorealistic. That's so creepy. That's like a really good intro though, because like
everyone knows Huggy Wuggy and
okay.
Poppy Playtime, but are your children safe from Playtime Co.'s latest toy? What you've seen here is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters, a limited series cartoon.
And applies as a real
celebrate
advertisement, by the way.
release of the toys sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap. And like the others of his line, you just pull his little tail and seems innocent enough. However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often
I
violent
didn't
nightmares.
know, Lefty.
And beside them, their little, grinning Catnap doll. Now, with controversy growing, Playtime Co. has announced
No
the
way, it's the
recall
facility.
of all Catnap toys from the Smiling Critters line. His image cleared from all promotional material. But damage already done, will disappearing be that easy? The exact cause of these incidents still unknown. Only one thing appears glaringly certain. Your children are not safe with Catnap.
Missed a bit. You're going to the microphone with your friends. Yo, nice. I wanted to see it, but I don't know. I don't have anybody to go with. So I'm probably not. But I might see it. Like when it comes out, if it comes out on disc or something. Sure, eventually I'll see it, just, you know, not in theaters. Also, that is such a cool intro because, like, it shows off all the Smiling Critters, but also, like, it shows, like, Catnap being not necessarily just, like, normal. Like, he stands out and he's creepy. Oh wait, I discovered something interesting here. You can go this way, which I entirely forgot about. Like, I never considered that this was a pathway until recently. Helps you one cycle that, actually. Hell yeah, speedrun, let's go. Spoiler, savior, seal savior, spoiler, That death doesn't count, that death doesn't count. I'll restart if I have to, but it doesn't count. I should have probably put him back at the beginning anyway, that is a checkpoint. Oh no, never mind, yes there is. Trying to see if I could speedrun it, but no. I maybe could. If I could jump diagonally to that one, I might be able to do it one cycle, but I don't know. It's funny, like, you know when the toys show up because your game lags. Same footage from that. Yeah, exactly. This is the Minecraft map, guys. There's a VHS in here, right? I don't know where it is. That's in this room. I just don't know where in this room. Is it just like right in front of the... Oh yeah, it totally is just right in front of the thing. Alright guys, we're sitting on the couch and watching.
Alright, Miss Harper. Please explain the situation.
No.
Spare no detail. Well, like any night, all the children were getting to sleep. It was peaceful, quiet. Catnap had the red smoke in the room. Then suddenly, there was this scream. Nightmares happen, I know, but this...
Do it, you won't raise no balls.
Dilated pupils and quivering lips. The way her eyes darted around the room, and I swear, her hand in mine, it felt like her blood was boiling beneath her skin. She saw something too. Something horrible. I'm sorry.
A couple people did originally, I think.
Miss Harper, we'll provide the very best care we can offer. You have my word. But this is important. Did Marie happen to describe what she saw? Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless. Gosh, I could feel the poor little heart pounding. For her, it was right there. And her movements, they were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking.
Go on, Freddy.
I wanted to talk to her, see how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now. That would not be advised, Miss Harper. There are many concerns we must address at this time. but vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor. She'll be okay.
Hate this tape. I hate the tapes in this chapter.
Just bring my little girl back to me.
All of them are so over dramatic. Planet Minecraft does not, no. It does not cost money. It does for Minecraft Marketplace, but for some at least.
Hey,
Screw you.
hear me? You look kind of lost. I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna help you. Check this out. Look at the tube thing on the back wall. You can use that battery to open the door.
I love flicking it like that.
Whoa! Did you do that?
No, technically Poppy did.
Guess that's where Catnap found you.
Guess that's where you found me. Wait, no, you're not Catnap.
Poppy for not letting you escape, but she needs you.
I missed the part where that's my goddamn problem. Leave me alone.
Together, we can save a lot of people,
Wish I never came here.
including you. Plague Care is straight ahead. It's the home of Catnap.
If only you would have let me go, I would have been saved already. Jesus Christ. Some people can't get that through their thick skull. Just man who consumes better, yes, and dies. Confirmed, live on camera. Whatever he wants it to be, that sounds weird. Favorite chapter? It's between 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are the best ones, for sure. I think 4. I honestly... There were a lot of big flaws with 4, but I think the gameplay of 4 is the best.
Hello. My name is Elliot Ludwig.
Elliot Ludwig.
When you look around at the world today,
I don't know.
what one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around.
Correct? Yeah, Lefty. But I mean, there's already a tape that pretty much confirms that, so...
Faith, the common man has lost it. Each answer was different. And I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something.
Their virginity.
You see, not one of them could muster.
I mean, probably for the most part, yes. But I don't think that's... What timing, Rez? What absolute timing for you to type that and for me to say that?
Understanding. And there is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all.
I mean, yeah, I guess true, Lefty.
Or it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better.
I never thought about that, actually. That's really well thought out.
Children need not be afraid.
No, that doesn't work, though. Because after the doctor dies, he still knows where we are. Unless he's still using the doctor's cameras. I guess he could be.
That is why it is with enormous pleasure that as the
Look at those clouds. I want to eat them. They look like marshmallows. They look like marshmallows if you like put them in the microwave too long and they just like expand. Yeah, I mean it doesn't. But we also don't know how they work, so...
Our very own ecosystem beneath the surface, dedicated in every...
Especially since he doesn't have a physical body, how, like, can he see, you know?
Its teachers and counselors, mothers and fathers, until such a time they have all of that in you. May Play Care bring joy, inspiration, and...
It's almost time for one of my favorite segments. In, like, the entire game. Chapter 3 has my favorite segment. I might like Chapter 4 more, but Chapter 3 has the best segment. And I'm sure you all know immediately which one I'm talking about. Chapter door, isn't it? Far side? Guess we'll never know.
It's me again, Ollie. Cool place, right?
I can notice this door.
Kids used to live here. Now
Portopus is the smartest doctor. I mean, he could be smarter. We don't technically know.
see that statue in the middle of the room? Take the stairs that go under it. There's a really cool room in there that powers literally all...
Ha! Get cut off. Idiot. I might not go for as many tapes in this chapter, but I'll go for them all in 4, because again, I know every single one in 4 where it is. I made a whole video about that, so... If I find them, then I find them, but if I don't, I'm not gonna sweat it. There's definitely some I'll miss in Home Sweet Home, at least. Because that section I never explore fully. Although last time when I did it for that tour video, I knew the layout like really well, which was good. That was a nice change.
Welcome to the gas production zone. The beating heart of the whole evil play care system. All that gas you see coming from the machine is made right
It's coming from my
here in the factory. It's called
Sorry, I couldn't know myself. I'm
Right
gonna give you this smoke. How about that?
We need to make that red smoke go left instead. That's how we can get to him. The machine will probably have a few dumb safeguards for you to work around. But
Come
I think
on.
you can do it. I'll call you once it's done.
Lame as hell. No flashlight toggle. Can't believe it took them 4 chapters to give us a flashlight toggle. That's just insane to me. This one actually does have the flashlight built in though. You can't really see it unless I like move. You see it? It's on the right hand. Like you can kind of see it poking out. You can see the open flap. And then probably the left hand has one too. Actually, I don't feel like watching this. It doesn't have lore, so I will get only the lore ones. How about that? Is that a fair agreement? I think that's a fair agreement. I can skip this, and I forget how I did it. There was some way that I like skipped this entire level. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? No, maybe not. That wasn't the whole level, but I skipped like a majority of it. It might have been here, actually. Hold on. I remember skipping it on accident. And I wanted to do it in the... Wait, is it there? I suck, so I'll never find out. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't remember how I did it. Yeah, I don't think it ever was. I just feel like it wouldn't make sense for it to randomly transition, you know? I've gotten kind of good at, like, the mechanics of this game. Probably because I know all of them. Whoopsies. Fortunately, I never can remember if I'm supposed to press E or Q. I don't know why it takes 15 eons to open, but whatever. I don't see it randomly changing like that, especially with the prototype saying he randomly died, but why would, like... I don't get why at that point, the prototype would have no reason to continue to help us, I feel like. He either would have helped us from the beginning, or... not helped us at all, because if he kills Ollie... Oh my god, the frame rate there. If he kills Ollie, then, like, the hell happens, you know? Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I can understand it maybe, but yeah, again, because he just says a long time ago, it kind of half debunks that. I guess there is a theory of possibility, but... He does sound different in chapters 3 and 4 a little bit. That's something I noticed. I thought this area still has power. Just this little hallway. That's it. Nothing else. So, I've been talking grinding HK. We've been here. Understandable. Are you getting good enough to just like power through it, Nathan? So yeah, Pocket Time is a really good game. I do understand like both sides of, you know, not liking it, because I don't know, mascot horror as a whole is kind of something you have to either love or hate. But I don't know, I love it. I'm a mascot horror fan. I'm a big mascot horror fan. I'm sure you guys have been able to figure that one out by now, but... Plus, it's also done well on the channel, so, like, why the hell would I stop doing it, you know? That would be like after my Act 3 tutorial if I just never made another Hello Neighbor video again. Like, yeah, no, that's my one-hit wonder. See you guys later. Like... I feel like partially, especially with the YouTube, you find something you like and something that also, you know, the fan base likes. You kind of chain yourself to that thing. You imprison yourself. Best section in the game right here. It's not even close. Like, out of all 4 chapters, out of every little segment, this is the best. Debating walking or not. What does it say? Happy and fun, why was it done? That's a really good question.
Tragic news this morning.
Love the teleports, they're so obvious.
Following recent events, Playtime Co. was asked for any comment regarding the discovery. This is what they answered.
I, like, remember it, but I don't remember what it says. I remember get up. It's this way, isn't it? Maybe not. The Yarnaby part? Which Yarnaby part? I saw a theory about that, actually. Oh, that part, that still, like, got me. That sounded like a chill down my leg. But yeah, that is, like, a really good theory, I think, Lefty. That Ollie is that boy, and that Ollie's actually a toy somewhere in the factory still. And that's what, because it was the organs that they mentioned, I think at some point it was mentioned that they used. Hi, Catnap. Oh my god, it's I mean, it's Ollie. But as much as I do love Yarnaby, I just... nothing beats this section. This is a true horror game section right here. I remember originally playing this, obviously because I know it now, it's not particularly scary or anything, but like, playing this for the first time, oh yeah, hey, excuse me, Catnap, playing this for the first time, like, actually, it's genuinely scary. Puzzle? Are you talking about the, like, just before the chase scene? Is it raining? I don't know, my curtain's not open. Apparently it is, yes. Oh, yeah, I think okay, I do remember that.
To your first day here in Playtime. We're certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own. Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content. Join the innovationists where the bounds of science are continuously pushed. Or join the
okay, yeah, no, never mind. I'm assuming that's sarcastic about the no bugs, if I'm thinking of the right section.
Just you see.
He's an orphan?
Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are, or what you've done...
Yeah, I can see that, Chris. Just the fact that he says he's dead.
Here and happy to listen. And... should you come back, years later, your conscience finally getting the better of you, may you descend into the dark and the dust, finding all that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you. Perhaps they'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic, watching and waiting patiently for their turn.
It's funny because not only is this section, like, genuinely terrifying, but it's so heavy lore-wise. Like, there's so much implication for it. Between the radio, between this, between the text, like, engraved in the floor. Like, there's so much. There's so much you can just, like, take out of it. was really the first time, like, they actually had any sort of insight into, like... Obviously, Mommy mentioned we worked here, but, like, it was the first time we ever got true insight into, like, what we are... What am I trying to say here? True insight into, like, the fact that we actually had a part in something with this company that was, you know, a major thing. Obviously, that gets expanded on later in the chapter and in chapter 4, but... It's funny this part has both a bounce pad and a, thing on the ceiling. Hi, Catnap. Dear Red Hug is that he's not hungry, he's persistent about killing us, because made him or did him wrong. I mean, I feel like part of it would also be, look, he sees somebody come in the facility originally and he's like, oh, good, food. And then as, you know, we, send him down with a box like that, he now really wants vengeance. There's a lot of interesting things you could take out of it, though, yeah. Oh, I hate this section. It's such a confusing mess of rooms. I do genuinely wonder how Piano built this all, like, without going insane. Remember the first time I did that, I jumped on the car and it just launched me off the edge. Green VHS. Green... I'm not gonna look for it too hard. Like, if it's not in this room, it ain't my problem, frankly. Finding Frankie. Oh. What just opened? Oh, this door. Hi, Bobby. Yeah, no, exactly, Lefty. And again, like, completely understandable, you know, if somebody, absolutely drilled me with a box like that, I'd be pretty upset at them. Although, generally, I'm not in situations where people are going to be, sending me down to the deepest pits of hell, with a large box or crate. Every once in a while I might be in that spot, but I don't know. Oh, no, I go here first, don't I? Yeah. I go all the way. This one doesn't particularly last very long. Didn't get me that time. Usually it does, I'm not gonna lie, usually it does. But I was not, like, zoned in enough to get scared by it. Absolute loser, imagine catching on fire. I can't find Kissy, but I don't know where she is in this segment. Actually, I think I already passed her, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm pretty much, like, finished this now. Because the last battery should be coming up. It got you, that's good to know, Diet. Can I just call you Diet, is that fine? Or do you have some major objection to that I shouldn't call you that? Sure makes no sense. Why can't I come in here? I should just not be able to. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I don't want to be just casually calling you something and for you to absolutely hate it and cringe at it every time I say it, but, you know. And GG's. That's home sweet home done. Wait, I might know where Kissy is actually. Hold on. Loser. We backtracking. Kissy's in this room. I just never open this door. I just like completely walk past it every time. But I remembered, I just like randomly processed, like, wait a minute, it's under a... Because I knew it was just past a grapple or like an up thing like that, but I didn't think there was a door for some reason. Once I was like, wait a minute, doors exist in the modern era, you know. I remembered to check there. Alright, I gotta position you first. Crazy. Find a way to return to the dome if you insist. Didn't scare me, I swear. That one should not scare me. Like, it doesn't... What gets me is the loud, like, noise. That's what I usually get scared from, something like that. Still deathless on actual dangerous parts and not on parts where I'm trying to speedrun and fail. But I have died once, technically. When I say technically, I mean literally, I've died once. It is insane when you, like, look at them, though, all the chapters. Chapter 1 and 2 are fairly, like, the same as far as just quality. 3 and 4 are such a step up, though, even from each other.
No! Let go! They didn't do anything wrong!
I did everything wrong. I'm wanted in 15 countries. But,
This place makes her tense. I'm glad that Ollie could help you get this far. He's the reason we found you at all.
How are you also in contact with him? I don't understand this.
Like the train crash hurt us both. You've been through so
Honestly,
much.
wish it took off your head.
You deserve an explanation.
True, I deserve one like yesterday, but, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Hey, you'll be okay.
What if I stand here? What happens? Time to break the game, guys. It's probably just gonna kick me off or, like, kill me or something. I'll probably push me off. Yep. As expected. Ha! Losers, I'm in here first. It's probably not gonna start because I didn't hit the trigger.
Listen,
Oh, it did!
I'm not your enemy.
Unless I hit the trigger trying to
I
leave.
can't just let you leave.
Yes, you
What's
can.
happening down here is bigger than all of us.
Certainly bigger than you, short ass.
I need you. You can get revenge on those monsters who've tortured you. Who've tortured us. You didn't act alone. Disciples of the original.
Funny the stars on the ceiling like that. I wonder if those like glow in the dark or if they turn on when the power turns off. Honor's already done. Ugh. Okay, no, they're just always there. That's interesting. I don't think I quite agree with... I'm literally...
Prototype knows
Oh yeah,
we're
Kissy has no
coming.
collision here.
You try to escape, he'll kill you before you ever reach that front door. He's
Oh, really?
the reason I was trapped in that god-awful case for so long.
Helen ever, or
You
not
have
Helen ever door sound,
no
lethal door sound.
idea the things he's done.
I do know.
Let me help you kill him. Let me help you
I read the
save
news.
everyone. We've all seen you. How capable you are. You killed Huggy. You killed Mommy. You freed me. You are perfect.
How do you know I killed Huggy? Mommy, obviously you would know, but how would you know,
The
Huggy?
final obstacle the prototype has placed against us. We can't stay here. Keep yourself safe. Ollie will call you.
Right, I remember this party. Takes me down and then says, okay, now go back up. Thanks, I really won't, Chris. Alright, so once the phone call goes in, I'll just go back. Save time.
Hey, it's me again.
Screw you.
It seems like Poppy explained everything
She
now.
explained it
And she
horribly.
turned on the dome's backup power. Now the plan from here is pretty simple. We need to restore power to the gas production zone.
Can I get this before you finish your line?
Building you were just in. You should be able to find a big power cord somewhere around the porch. Grab it and plug it in underneath the statue.
Why is she making Huggy a bad guy? That's a good question.
Awesome! Look at that! Remember that generator you
Oh wait,
turned on
I need
inside
a
of
key.
Home Sweet Home? Well, that was a backup generator for just that
It's
building.
school. Okay, it's school.
Every building should have one. Now you've just taken Home Sweet Home's backup power and routed it here.
I dislike both
Already halfway done.
the school. Well, I dislike the ending of the school, and then I don't like the playhouse. Yeah, true. Aren't they back to back? Wait, yeah, they are back to back. You have to go through the school, and then after the school, you go straight to the playhouse. Right. I forgot that that just absolutely horrendous combination existed.
Turn on the generator, leave, and plug the school's power cord into the center. Be careful in there. I don't think I can connect to
Oh, thank God! I don't have to hear you yap anymore.
There's someone else in there too.
No, I didn't. Of course you'd want me to have it on, Chris. Wow, I completely set my mind. And also, I don't know if mods work easily on this game.
This is Miss Delight speaking. Please excuse the interruption.
I just got the lines backwards.
Remain in your seat until
I got the recognize you line first. What? Yeah, exactly, Diet. Anything to get this bitch to shut up. Trash cans with a repo, true. Hi, Ender. I don't think so, no. I've been streaming probably for a good amount of the time, so. Yeah, okay, her lines got mixed up and also cut off. That's very strange. Where's the yellow VHS? Okay. Wasn't very kind. Where is the yellow VHS? But it's obvious, isn't it? I remember this one being somewhere obvious. I couldn't find it originally, and it was like right in my face practically. Wasn't it? Maybe not. It was like right here. No? I don't think it's the next area because I'm pretty sure you get locked out. Or locked in, I mean. Yeah, whatever. Again, I'm not gonna stress them. I will make you guys a deal of if I don't find them all in chapter 4, you have the right to laugh at me. Because I know all of the chapter 4 locations by heart. Pretty much. Some of those tapes are long though. Like that might be 3 hours of this just because the tapes are so long.
Not a good listener.
Nope, I got a degree in closing my ears.
I wonder if your screams will sound like theirs too.
I hate that line so much. It's so cheesy.
I look forward to finding out.
It's actually so cheesy, but it is kind of funny because she does say that, like, and then shows up 15 seconds later. So. Okay, this section, if you guys watch me do this, or if you guys watch the chapter 3 video, tour video thing, the April Fool's video, if anybody happened to actually watch it fully, I respect you. I actually, like, 100% cheesed this. Without a doubt in my mind. Everything in this thing that I did was cheesed. Aw. But it is really easy. I almost got killed, but thankfully I'm a skilled gamer and I have quick wrists, so. Where am I? Oh yeah, there. No, I can grab this one again, can't I? I think so. We'll see, it might run out. Yeah, it'll probably run out. That's fine. Maybe not, actually. And then for this part, this is where, like, one of the two sections I almost got killed in because I was not quick enough. Boom. Easy. Slasher film. True. No. That is weird, actually. Obviously, she, you know, is bleeding out because I crushed her head. But, like, that means her legs are prosthetics, technically. As far as prosthetics are concerned in that context. I don't know if I'm gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna watch the flare tape. I'm skipping this one specifically because, again, it's an informational one, which I did say I would skip. But... Right, I have to collect it again. It's just like a really... Oopsies. It's just like a really bad spot because it's gonna start spawning smiling critters, and I just don't want to deal with all that, so I'm not gonna... I don't actually need this one yet, though. Don't do chapter 3 or 4 tutorials, you build them live and only live. I have considered that as a thought, yeah, like doing a let's build where people can follow along. But the only problem is with once that big, I'd have to be live streaming them like every day. But I have considered like, yeah, no, I could definitely do them for Twitch and stuff to where, you know, I make it specifically, or not specifically Twitch only, but have some of the live streams on Twitch and just be like, hey guys, these are all going in the playlist either way, even if they're Twitch VODs. So, you know, just to keep it a little bit more organized in that way. But yeah, they're still massive. And the other thing that if I were doing like tutorials for them, if I ended up getting that far, like I wouldn't do the caves. I'd obviously do all the scaffolding and stuff here because, well, that's part of the map. But I wouldn't be doing the caves because that's just way too much extra. Are you actually pointed the right way? I don't think you are. No, you're not. Ah, that's just right anyway. It's fine. But I have thought about that a little bit just because obviously the next logical step after 2 is 3. And that's just going to be a horrendous time regardless. Especially if I'm trying to do a tutorial on it. Because you guys know how much, or how bad 2 is. So you did Indigo for like 1 part. That's fair. Indigo was getting a tutorial though. So, you know, that'll be fun. I discovered something weird about this part. It's like very inconsistent. Essentially, if you keep looking at Catnap, he'll stay there. But when you look away, he disappears. Like, okay, maybe not that much, but like here, look, I'll turn away. Come on, there we go, there he goes. I was like, just don't embarrass me like that, Catnap. Okay. Time for maybe the worst section of the game in the chapter? No, in the whole game. There's no really sections in 4 that I hate like that. The Yarnaby section sucks, but I figured out how to do it fairly consistently. I had to, because I did the VHS thing. Nope, see you later. But I just, in general, hate this section on all accounts. These doors are short. What? I guess they're made for kids, so that would check out. Jesus. Almost got ambushed. So I can memorize the path here. Yeah, okay, this way. Cool. Down again. Crouch. And I'm gonna see if I can just cheese this puzzle because I ain't doing it legitimately. I'm stuck on literally freaking nothing. Okay, how do I... I'm in a situation. Catnap is also in a situation. Nice. Open! Let me through! Spend time showing the caves. I've thought about, because for chapter 2 I won't be doing the cave either, and or the big cave at least. I'll do the smaller ones. I've thought about making a little almost guide thing to where it shows each layer, like it's images of each layer and the like block numbers and everything, but not going the distance and doing it block for block in the tutorial, just giving you the math for it and everything. I thought that you were doing the right thing, but you weren't. Like in a builder, like in real life Ender.
Not here. You're at Catnap's home, Angel.
I am a Catnap's home.
A myriad pairs of eyes are on you now. Watching, waiting, hungry.
I go for a Baconator too, Dog Day.
Beneath your skin and eat away at you bit by
Probably not in the tutorial, man.
Feel what feels
I'm still debating because I've got a little ways to go before then. But like by the time I start statues, I need to have a decision made, right? Ow, I just... That hurt.
heretics. These little toys follow Catnap to avoid that very fate. And in return, they are fed. We try to fight it. The prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters.
Hello, Red Kid, assuming you're not in an ad break.
You need to get out of this place. You need to live. You and Poppy could fix this.
No, not that.
Madness. The torment. Oh no.
Oh no.
Leave me. Please. Just go. Run.
It's funny you can see them spawn in. You think they would think of that. Have some sort of like black wall or something, but... Oh well. Okay, gotta lock in. This isn't a particularly difficult chase scene, I just sometimes don't remember the paths. This one I remember for sure. So I'll say it again, because I know if you're an ad break. Hello, Red Kid. That's straight. Okay, I know that's easy. I get my jump hand out. You're running that nice. But yeah, no, if obviously I make chapter 3, I'm making all the big caves, just they wouldn't be tutorial segments, because hell no. You'll find that terraforming for tutorials is so much worse than like anything else. Statues kind of follow the terraforming category, obviously they aren't specifically terraforming, but they have the same kind of shaping going on that just takes forever. Like you see those not insanely large statues take an hour, hour and a half just because of the amount of like shaping there is, as opposed to something like a room which is just a rectangle or odd shape. Maybe even. You have no friends. Accept it. I don't give a flying frick. Key? 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 Okay, yeah, it is counselor's office. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I really like... Good job, Rez. Really well done. The play would be... I've already gotten it. I've considered this as I've thought about getting to chapter 3, if I make that step. Does this guy ever shut up? Making all the locations first would be beneficial. Because, you know, like, these are, the locations are fairly big and they're also pretty close together. So, I mean, if I get the shaping of this all done and I know the sizing of this is right, then it'll all just meld together and, you know, give me the proper shape and everything. Just, I've been scared of it for a while, because as I've been nearing Chapter 2, and I did the game station, which was fairly hard. Obviously, it wasn't, like, challenging, but after talking to Piano as well, we've had some conversations about it. Yeah, it's just a terrible room overall to make. Because I was in his world for something. I'll join every once in a while just to kind of, you know, check up on his Chapter 4 progress. Looking great, by the way. But we had talked about, like, just the prospect of, or like the entirety of that room and just how it is to make. It's not fun. This is Hour of Joy, but Hour of Joy, right? Highland might be a problem. No, I don't think so. Trap Drivers with a yellow hand. Yellow would be the most logical color, you would think. Either yellow or orange. But yellow is the only primary color we don't have. Because we have blue and red.
1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, an unknown hostile force was declared present within the Playtime Company facility. Personnel are to begin enacting emergency evacuation protocols immediately. Leave all personal belongings. Do not engage with any hostile individuals. If no exit path is available, seek shelter in a hidden location. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body, and remain silent. Do not look through any windows. Do not open doors for any individuals. Do not make eye contact.
It's like that's a warning for, like, open the doors now, the Hour of Joy has arrived. Oh god, that's creepy. It's interesting. That's so ominous. True. I mean, it's just like a siren. Plus, I guess the other part is kind of spooky. Hiya! Oh, that did not throw at all. Run? That's what I'm doing right now. Thanks, though. Okay, I do still have the gas mask. Just had to check. Because I feel like you need it somewhere here, don't you? It might be this area, actually. Maybe not. Whee! This puzzle's one of those puzzles. It's not really hard, it's just annoying. Because you gotta go like, blam, and then blam. And then you gotta go blam, and then blam, and then blam. And then blam. I hate this part because it's like really easy to miss that jump. I gotta go back up. And we gotta go blam and blam. It clipped through it. I don't want to ask, frankly. Finding Frankie. Showing the room until you start playing the alarm with us. Now the overtures are red. What would you do? I would absolutely piss myself and hide. Like under my bed, in my closet, wherever. Like wherever the first spot I could think of hiding, that's where I'm going. Is this door first, right? Can I just like go over? Oh, no, I can't go over. I remember trying that last time. But yeah, you go to this door first, you see it's locked, so you gotta go through here, grab the key. There's a VHS in here too, isn't there? I don't know if the tape is in here, but I know the TV's in here. What color is it? What color is it? Okay, it's magenta. It's on the desk. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, I don't think it is. I think that one is earlier. No, maybe it is. It is the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman.
Like the loading area zones would be a problem with the area being too big. I think so, yeah. I definitely think there will be a problem with some of the locations, but we'll see.
Nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was, well, it just confirms for us that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a truly magical place.
Twitch moment, Andrew. I don't think I can control that, funnily enough. I think that's just Twitch.
You open that door the first time and you just know. You're never
Best chapter? This one, I think. 3, no, I said...
finding a home as a child
4 might be better, but 3 is the best segment. I just like the gameplay of 4 a lot. Has some flaws, but...
Yes, and we would like to adopt. Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh. What? Well...
This one, I hate this, too. All these tapes I hate.
Been some complications.
In this chapter, at least. 4s are great. I love 4s.
What kind? And,
Fours aren't over dramatic, but
I don't know.
hi, Candy Cat.
The form says testing. What does
Oh, he's
that
part of the
mean?
vending machine. That's
Tell
crazy.
us, what does that mean?
Miss Graver, we deserve a better explanation than that. Don't you think?
Aha! Wait, I would buy
Why are
this.
we only finding out about this now?
I don't.
I would buy this couch. Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, surely, Lefty. Some, like, secret hallway that nobody knows about or something. Like, you could definitely get away. Also, why is everything, like, caved in like this? It doesn't really make sense to me. Not much does, actually, but... I know I, at some point in this vent, I think, need this, gas mask. Is this one where you see Catnap? There's one that you can see Catnap through. I don't remember if it's this one or the one after the puzzle. No, it is this one. I would adopt it. Actually, I'd take one of the toys home. Like, one of the experiments. What? Oh. Oh, it's I hate this puzzle. So it's not this vent. Noted. Well, actually, I don't... The puzzle itself is fine. I just hate the fact that I can't see literally freaking anything, you know? Oh, good, I did get it in time. That's splendid. That's lit up now, isn't it? It should be. There's a puzzle I failed on in the video. Because I forgot you had to switch that one. I did that a couple times, I think, as well. That one did not make a sound. What? That was weird. Where did that break? Oh, right here. Oh my god. This is what eye problems look like? Crazy. I mean, true, but crazy. Funny how it throws the battery. I don't quite understand why. Maybe because it just clips my hand to the floor, or clipped my hand to the floor like that. That was kind of weird. I will not let the intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, give me that back. Why did I miss? Uh-oh. Now they're playing classical music. Who gets this vent? Yippee, a totally legitimate battery. Hooray. Bye. Bye. Okay. Move. Hey, it kind of looks like my Minecraft fort. My Minecraft voice is definitely shorter trees than that, though.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I have at least one. I gotta clean that up. God damn it.
Do you know what's happened here?
That's not terrifying at all. Well, he's been putting them as they've been coming out, unlike me. But he's already like almost done. He's at he's almost to the doctor fight, I think. Which is insane. I think I'll point out where he's at the Baba Chops part actually, which is yeah, directly before the doctor fight. That is insane. Life and Foundation.
You see why we have to end this?
No, I don't. I just see a bunch of shadows. And locations I've been in already. Is that the rule, Chris? I'll stick to that. And he's in an ad break, never mind.
Do you even know what's real?
Yellow. I don't like this segment as much as the other one, but it's so cool.
No, you don't.
I do wonder where we worked in the Playtime Co. Because it doesn't seem like we know much of anything. Go ahead, ad break over. Chris, is that the rule? We have to play it once a month? Also, they are working on chapter 2, I believe, Ender. If I remember correctly. Oh, please do. But I'm guessing that's just the prototype talking Catnap's voice, but what is the purpose of that? I don't get it. Who, Catnap? Who turned out the light?
Something's gone wrong. Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue. We need to reach 100%.
There we go. Sometimes it doesn't grab, I don't know why. What do you mean, Curtis? What is your implication with that?
It looks like we're a tiny bit short. I'm sending one last key. Poppy used it when you met up with her earlier to activate the skylights. Go back over there and find the cord.
Oh yeah! And technically the like front right side. That's chapter 3 as well. Gee guys, I wonder where it is. Definitely not the glowing red light in the corner. It's definitely orange. It looks more orange than red, but for the intentions of what I'm saying, I'm calling it pink actually. Love navigating through this area. It's so fun. I love hitting a tree every 15 seconds. I could have just gone straight up the stairs, but like that's too easy, you know? No comment, Ender. No comment. Excuse me? Excuse me. Are you guys seeing this? There we go.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production.
Oh, look at time.
It's the door by the cable car you arrived on.
Shrinkinator 9000 is doing wonders for this company. I'm gonna rewatch Spider-Man. I'm playing Poppy Playtime. Where the hell does Spider-Man go? And I know you just said talking to someone about Marvel movies, but still. I like to pretend that it's because of the Poppy Playtime for some reason. Oh boy, guys, I sure hope no interference happens as I put this giant freaking battery into the giant freaking battery slot. Nothing will get in my way here. Definitely no purple guy that I can see through the thing or in. Is that his foot? Is it, or is it a hole in the wall? Hi. Why is the light in there purple? I find that strange. Just me? See you later, loser. Because of mommy? Oh, okay. William Afton reference. So close. Maybe next time. Funny that like little area has its own loading zone. And so does the boss fight. Well, Catnap as much as the Doctor. Catnap's up there for me, for sure. I think he was the best executed monster. Whoa.
There's no time to wait. Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power.
I can't just like skip this, really?
Block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them. Good. If you see Catnap, use those.
Aww. Alright, flare gun time. Alright, this boss fight is actually really easy. You just have to make sure you're quick enough. Although it does get harder as you go along. But I mean, so, whoa. Still, it's like, either way, it's not really something you should lose. I don't think I even died on my first playthrough when I didn't know about the flare gun trick. But now that I know the flare gun trick, like, I kind of just have to, you know, chill. Okay, real Catnap immediately. That's kind of crazy, actually. I'm guessing there's gonna be a fake one here. Yeah. I called it. This side I think is better. I hate having to switch hands. So. And there's a way to just edge him here, but that's gonna be fake. This is up there. Like, you can generally figure out if they're fake, even without the flare gun. Only one will show up at a time. You're gonna do what now, Rez? That one, is that one real? That one is real, right? Yeah, okay, you're real. I am rotating. Slowly but surely, I am rotating. Usually, okay, there we go. I was gonna say usually it writes itself, but it was taking its time there. Fine, if you insist. I should have taken out lights first, actually. That's a rookie mistake right there. It's fine, though. I don't get why you rotate like that. Like, it happens a lot. If you're fake, you're gonna also be fake, and you'll be fake. I'm gonna get ceiling in a sec, watch. Calling it in about 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind, you should have there again. My timing was pretty accurate as to when he showed up, though. Fake. 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 Oh. Why do you keep showing up there? Again, I am slowly rotating. That is the wrong battery, guys. You're fake, right? You're fake. Okay, thank God. I should have known that actually because the ceiling guy just came in, so yeah. Oh my god, I just like didn't see that one. Okay, you're there again. He really likes showing up there for some reason. That's interesting. It seems like every time he's shown up, it's been on that corner. Particularly. Like how that's the one thing I don't like, yeah. Voice is stupid. I think I'm honestly chill here to just kind of... I'll kill you one more time just for the hell of it. Boink! My stabby of 25. I get what you mean, yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna get you. Is that a Repo reference? Egg him? Like with an egg? Bonk straight to the forehead? Bro just took the I mean, I guess if you're burning alive, you might as well just take the sacrifice. So you can see the green hand just stamped to his shoulder there. Loser. See you next week. Not really. Never see you again. Unless I see you on the prototype's body. Lost another hand, boys. We switched to my one hand. Aww. Hey, we had 8,300. Let's go. Pretty epic. But the Demogorgon Ender? Okay, I just didn't hit the button apparently. I was too busy looking at YouTube comments. Trying to multitask, but as you can tell, I failed. Oh, it's almost 2:20, 2:22. Crazy. Not bad time, honestly, for this chapter. Chapter 4 will take a while because of the VHSs. I mean, it's probably, again, it'll probably be 3 hours. Unless we remove the VHSs, but eh. And you've done it again. The impossible.
Wow,
yeah, I'm just like that. What can I say?
pretty good. With Catnap dead, you're one big step closer to the prototype. One step closer to winning. You've made your choice. You're staying to help Poppy.
Ripping. Who calls it that, Rez? And yippee. Oh, wait, hatch room, right? I just like, just like started leaving.
Good, you're here.
Oh, yippee, another alcohol. Oh, except soda, never mind, it's cola.
Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place thanks to you. Ready for it to keep going like that. And you deserve to have the truth.
It's weird I never, like, knew. Like, this...
Your coworkers.
You surely think this would have been publicized, right?
Why?
The fact that an entire fucking facility of people just got killed? Or does nobody know? But, like, again, surely somebody would have investigated or something. Surely we would know that everybody's dead. They wouldn't have just mysteriously vanished like that. The hour of joy, yippee. I'm gonna have an hour of fun time. Garner, I'm at 27. Here's your job, you're out crazy. You? Okay, you're the only one, nice. Can't wait till Gartner Ban somehow gets into the negatives. I'm waiting for them to actually seriously release a -1. Like, it's gonna happen. Smiling critters. Imagine getting killed by those things. Can you not just, like, grab them by their tails and throw them? Like, surely they're not that strong. Just beat it on the railing, like. Boxy Boo! Boxy Boo committing the munch. I really wish we saw Boxy. Such a cool character. Maybe in chapter 5, maybe. But he's been mentioned a couple times. He got mentioned in 4, which is, I guess, a good sign for them to potentially bring him. They were babies, now they're sperm. Interesting, ever like to create the create the process of making them or something. That would be cool. Good lord.
Agonizingly long. They tried to hide, to run, anything to stay alive. I remember their cries. What's going on? Why is this happening?
Guess he's spawning in 3, 2. Not actually. Yeah, never mind.
Senseless slaughter. That's what it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent. It didn't matter.
Those don't have.
All that
But those aren't. They don't have physics. What?
anything. And then,
Okay, that one has too much
once it was
physics.
all over, drag those corpses down below where they never.
Here, she'll come out now.
And they ate the bodies to stay alive. Prototype has to die for this.
My barrels! The hell, Kissy? That one just stuck. Okay, never mind. I will, yeah, I will. There'll be YouTube streams, Chris. Never mind, you're in an ad break. God damn it.
Send the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay? After you.
I'm literally in the... Alright, man, alright.
All right. Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something.
Me too, me too.
No!
Oh, you did hear me. Okay, good.
We're coming! Just hold on! Come on, go faster! Easy!
Alright. Time for the big one. Would imagine those barrels in on the ground and jump there for. That's true. We like crushed them with the elevator or something. Flatten them. Technically, no. I mean, she's alive, and she did get beat up, probably. I'm like really thirsty, but I already drank all of my water because I was already thirsty. I'm like Papa John's. We got Papa John's pizza, and I got stuffed crust. I was gonna say not by choice, but they make it sound like I didn't want stuffed crust because I love stuffed crust. But yeah, it was good. It was garlic parmesan, I think, and stuffed, which is like the two best crusts. And if you argue with that, you can argue with a brick wall. Oh, I hate this VHS so much. This one and the other doughy one, like towards the end in the bomb section. Papa John's is legendary. It was like that and bacon and onion, I think. It's so good. Sure, Lefty. That's exactly what's wrong with it, Chris.
Call the number on screen and order your doughy today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary.
Elevator gets jammed and Bobby gets it. Imagine though.
What's the time?
This one! I don't open this one!
Well, you don't get a choice, bitch.
I knew it! This is the one I wanted!
Okay, Lefty, hold on.
There's a card
Something.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey.
Yes!
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with them. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Plot twist? Not really a plot twist. I think you should have expected it. There's a FNAF story that has this in it too, one of the books. I forget which one, but there's one where they fall into a boiling vat or something.
Everyone shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
Kid is CGI? Probably not. I feel like it'd be a real kid. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just saying something was a lot of work. Just, you know, sometimes just can't muster the energy. How do you fall off? He got pulled down, didn't he? I mean, we don't see that, but we can presume that Doey pulled him in.
No, 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 no!
Loser.
Hold on, Kissy.
Speedrun skips.
Coming. Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan.
Please do, honestly.
Not because of me. Just
Oh wait, I almost got on.
be careful. Down here, it's not like anything.
It doesn't have
above.
like clean collision.
It's not trying to hide what
It's like
it
a
is.
slope. That's so weird. I'm
It's
just
hell.
sliding on it.
And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
That, like, okay, starting with the chapter with "we have allies down here" is stupid, and I'll tell you why I think it's stupid. Can I reach you? Okay, no, I suck. In a game about toys that, and a, you know, corrupt power facility like this, why are you saying, oh guys, guess what, we have allies? This isn't a fucking war zone, it's a children's toy facility. That's just stupid in my mind. I understand the whole, like, prospect of, okay, yeah, you know, there's two different sides here, but just, I don't get it. I hated that from the beginning. I'm not watching, wait, no, there's no VHS in here, never mind. There's nothing literally in here at all. I don't know why I came in here. There's a barrel back. Crazy. I tell you, it was the barrel. But I am against in mascot horror fights and stuff between characters. I do like having characters on your side and characters opposite are trying to kill you, but I hate like seeing them fist fight it out or, you know, that type of thing. Obviously it can look cool, but just, I don't know. Like, I prefer just cold hard killing. If you are killing other characters, that's fine, but I don't know. I feel like the fight, like the whole vibe of a fight just doesn't make sense to me. You don't want VHSs? Alright, fine. We'll just speedrun then. I'm okay with that. Well, then go watch my VHS video and sit. The thing that I did last time, not last time, but one of the times in this chapter where I stood on the front and the toys didn't see me does not work anymore. I can't do that skip. I don't even understand how it works, frankly. Just like get lucky and jump at the right time or something. I don't freaking know. Alright, swingy boy. Yap, yap, yap. That's all you do.
Hey,
Yeah, see, Ollie sounds so different. Somebody said because he has a serious tone, but I don't really think it's that, to be honest.
Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from
You like that? That seemed like literally a quarter of a second, but... Okay, I might have interlocking lines.
But she also hasn't seen it like I have.
Personal one, that's fine, yeah. I won't complain, because that just means I can go to bed earlier.
Just try to stay.
Wait, is the doctor not going to start until he stops?
Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Yeah, interesting. They thought about that.
Now what's this?
Such a cool character
Do I
intro.
feel something squirming its way beneath my skin?
Basic but cool.
An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here. But by the
There's a couple, I think.
there are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
He might have my favorite voice out of like any video game character, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's true, Rez. But there's the one with him in the prototype, there's the one with him when he got turned into the Doctor, obviously. Those are the only two I can think of immediately. There might be another one, I can't remember. I know there's another one where they're talking about him. Incoming? Knew that one. Real funny, real funny. At least you're honest, Chris. Hold on, wait.
The subject scrambles for an adventure.
True.
They appear lost.
I'm dropping you, Limon, I'm sorry.
Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
I think Piano did the same, but I don't remember. Can that door please close, or no? Is it just gonna not? I have more than like one glitched right now. I've got that one, I've got like 3 stuck on the other side of an invisible wall. What? That's actually insane, I'm not gonna lie. God, this section is long. There it goes.
I have seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
This one brokey. So much under when we slept enemies, true. I'll take you for a little bit more, but I might end up leaving you later. Probably leave you once we get to the red one. 3282. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, that's what it was. 3255. I was close. Hello? Thanks. The subject scrambles for an advantage. That's where you get left in the dust, Limon. Good riddance, loser. Speaking of losers. Interfered these nuts, how about that? Speedrun skip time, it's a really, it saves like 5 seconds, not really, but it saves a little bit of time. Remember to do it would save some time, that is. No. Let me out. What is it that you jump on? I don't remember. They fix it? They might have actually fixed it. Yeah, I don't even see anything that, like... Because I would have gotten it. I don't remember it, but I would have definitely gotten it. Ah. Poor guy. Interesting these corpses, like, still have, you know, more than just bones. Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
That's literally what I just said, unfortunately, if you were following, Mr. Doctor. If I already put the voice note on Discord if you do a channel. Honestly, whatever, I guess. You could do off topic, you could do game chat. Not really a specific one for voice impressions, I guess, but it's kind of whatever you feel like doing. Whatever makes sense, you know? What is this one? 3642. Put it in channel quotes. Then it's getting deleted. You could do quotes. Just not channel quotes. Foreshadowing. Me when my frames hurt. Is this where, no, not yet. Hey guys, do something funny. So I fixed it. Did they fix it? Dang, they did. You used to be able to just grab that through the wall. There goes like half of my speedrun skips, just immediately. Name two villains you'd want to meet each other. GLaDOS and the Doctor would get along well, I feel like. GLaDOS isn't entirely a villain, though. And she is in Portal 1, but... I still consider her a villain.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you.
Keep forgetting I have a flashlight.
Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at
That's not surprising, to be fair.
different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Oh boy, I sure hope no scary lion with a split in half face comes out of there or something that's made of yarn. That'd be pretty bad. Ah! Same.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
I wonder if the other ones do anything there. I don't want to find out right now. I'm speedrunning. Hi, Yarnaby. Hi, Clayman. I was a little early, but... There we go, got it. Hey, stupid, I already did that. The Yarnaby will kill me if I shoot him with a flare. Okay, I don't think he cared that much. From running to be GLaDOS because of the exact same voice. Insane. Are they the same voice actor? What would be the odds of that? Over there. Bye, Yarnaby. He has such like a cat-like personality. I don't know how to describe it, but like if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, right? You even have a legitimate flashlight. Yeah, they do a good job at having a lot of like chases and stuff in this chapter. So we didn't have much of it, I feel like, in 3. 3 was really... I think there was one chase. I guess 2, because there's the Mr. Light. I guess, no, Dog Day, Mr. Light, Catnap all chased you. Dang, crazy. Is it this fan? No, okay. Maybe it was the previous fan and I just was not paying attention. Are you guys ready for 15 seconds of screen time? I still want to like try to skip it one of these days. But I'm pretty sure that pipe is to stop you from doing exactly that. That's fine. We'll give him his glory. Fine. Crack. Bye-bye. Damn, just like me, for real.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks.
Same. Thought actually.
Very
How do they live without eating for that
Don't
long?
worry. I won't eat
And like, is there
you.
any water to drink? I guess I could drink the water from the caves. Surely they'd be clean enough, right?
I was told to expect you.
I don't know how the hell you got that information because nobody's been down here, but.
This way. Follow me.
And there's Chunky.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here
Literally the open door. I'm so smart. This just in. Local man is smart. That's the storyline. That's the headline. Why don't you, break the bars while you're at it? More than what you're doing here.
There's some nasty balls in this
Bye.
place. But I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure. Okay,
Have you
no.
seen Poppy anywhere?
That little like 2-inch fall killed me. Weak ass. I haven't died to an actual enemy yet.
Interrogation rooms. They question us
Door just clipped through me? Do I know? I do not know. I haven't watched many shows you'll find. That's not the one I wanted. Still not the one I wanted. Still not the one I wanted.
Oh yes, definitely.
I feel like there, like you can make that jump across. I feel like I remember seeing that.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around.
Ollie's not real.
He also said we can trust you.
I might commit like several crimes, but other than that, yeah, I'm pretty trustworthy.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here.
Okay, wait, so it's green, red, yellow, blue. 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 So it's 4-0.
Look back here.
4032 or 23? What? Blue is 4, right? Oh no, blue is 3, right? 3021. If not, I'm throwing my keyboard. Okay, good. I did not want to throw my keyboard over that, but I mean, I would have. Not really. I would not have thrown my keyboard over that.
Can this help?
Hit me straight in the spine with it, it might help. That does not help, unfortunately. The dog day is kind of useless, if I'm gonna be honest. I kind of do that and put it in, you know, maybe? That's what you said, probably. No, I don't think so, Lefty. But maybe. First, you didn't like, do I look like a Batman character? Would like him? I do like him as a character. Just some parts of the conversations he especially has, I don't like. He added way too much dialogue, I felt like, in this chapter. That was what really, like, killed it for me. Is the mass amount of dialogue. Like, can I have 5 seconds without you yapping? Not that it was particularly his fault only. Prototype talked a lot more, Poppy talked a lot more, there was just a lot more in general. But he was definitely a part of that. Doctor's dialogue I liked, actually. That's the only character that I didn't mind talking so much.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so...
Like, that doesn't matter, but like, the 2-minute dialogue breaks when you're not like able to just kind of walk away like this, like for the generator and stuff. It sucked, especially when I had the guys, that's a soft lock. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I was like, that's just a soft lock, but no, we're good. But I hate those segments, especially when I got soft lock like 3 times in a row, which I almost just did there as well. It was just like, okay, that's enough, guys. This is not where I wanted to put you, but okay. Where's my like a dubbed Japanese zombie Netflix show? It's crazy. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't watch zombie shows. Especially not Japanese ones, but I don't watch any, is I guess the point. Pretty sure it says to. I really hope it says to. If not, I'll cry. I might start crying actually now. Take it away.
Great shot from here, bud.
One of the puzzles I remember, or I saw a video, I don't remember whose video it was. It might have been Actual Spiff's, or it might not have been. Where they literally just like didn't okay. They just didn't put the gears in the proper order and it just worked. See you later, loser. That was weird. I'm so tired. Ow. That hurt. The mouse moves more less than I thought. Interesting. Have you considered sleeping, Ender, even though you're in an ad break so you can't hear me? Probably.
Showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
Your mouth is not moving, Poppy.
When I say so.
Okay, you aren't. Okay, maybe it just was. I just didn't see it.
Go.
That was like a 2-second delay. I don't know why I even grab it, to be honest. None of your business, bitch. I'm about to be your daddy. Safe room, safe haven. That's crazy. I'm stuck. I really just got like absolutely pegged by Kissy. How the hell did Doey get here, by the way?
What's going on?
I don't care.
Kissy! Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help.
That didn't answer the goddamn question.
Is that really?
No, it's not.
Right.
It's fake.
Take
It's actually the
her to one of the
prototype.
vents. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
I almost just said, imagine they made a shapeshifter, and then I realized, who the hell am I looking at right now? Like, I mean, like, better than he does it. Like, he just has, he's blue, orange, yellow, and red. I'm talking about, like, changing colors, like, turning from Poppy to Kissy or something like that.
Locking down safe haven.
Like this. I don't like this dialogue right here. That part is kind of weird too, because I don't know. It makes it feel too much like a base camp rather than just like a thing in a facility. It's so much like the safe haven was a cool room. I like the central room. We've had it in all chapters except for one, obviously. But I don't like. It's like 5 minutes of just dialogue, and on more than one occasion. Exactly, Lefty. Seems sort of weak, that's crazy. Like, why the hell do you guys need a store? Dory has a specific sound for when you step on him. In case you guys wanted that information on your fine Saturday night, there you go. I can get onto this? How high can I get? I think this size it goes. So you can see that there's literally just nothing up there. Can I get the door frame? Oh, maybe that one. Maybe that one. I don't think I can reach it though. Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm not listening to you, Poppy. I'm too busy trying to climb Doughy. Can I get on Doughy's head? Surely. Wait. I also love how the air jets are making the noise like they're doing something. What did I hit? There's like an invisible wall there. Why? What the hell is the point of that? Okay, I'm guessing I need to re-trigger this. Yeah, I did.
Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
Parchment 5 out of 10. Good rooms, bad story, too much dialogue. Think about the plot more for 5. I think it's a really good chapter if you just take out the dialogue. Like 95% of the dialogue if you remove it. It's a great chapter.
We need your help.
But it's just good because it's too much.
The one in the prison.
The only thing I like about the dialogue is I can do parkour and get into insane
Harley
spots
Sork.
like this.
He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still
Softlock.
alive.
Not actually, this isn't a
He
softlock.
works with the prototype, hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and
Shut up! Like, shut up, man. Just shut up.
he controls it all with an
Am I
omni.
crouching? Yeah, it was.
The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the
Oh my
master
God.
control to anything in the entire factory.
I can stand on this.
He commands everything down here.
Oh, my computer is warm. Whoa.
Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. Now, I need you to stop.
The other thing I don't like, and I mentioned this when we did Dark Revival or Batum, one of the two, with Doughy's boss fight, is the, like, lines that just repeat themselves. I hate those in boss fights. If you have, like, a line that'll play at a certain point, then sure, but it shouldn't repeat. I don't give a flying shit what they are. I don't think shit should be flying, but...
She believes is right.
I'll play soccer, Doughy.
Destroy the factory. Destroy him.
He doesn't have achievements, does it?
I ask you to consider.
What?
If we throw.
Nice kick,
everything
though. Hell yeah.
away,
Yeah, like, I hate this plot.
just to kill the prototype. How much do we waste?
Hate to, like, okay, yeah, guys, we're gonna blow up everything, and then it's not actually what we're doing. Because that's what he makes it sound like there, and that's what I thought originally, but... Move, fat ass. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Jesus, okay.
Sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. I mentioned it on that too. It was both that and the
Our safe haven.
Alice Angel fight. Oh my god, there's another one. Hold on, wait, I gotta... oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is important, guys. Frick. Shit, give me it back. I'm scoring a goal. There's a soccer net. I'm scoring a goal. If I get it out of the friggin' room first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try to jump over it, but it bounced. Or like popped up. Alright guys, it's lined up. I went through it. Where did it just go? Oh, it's out. There is one out here. Nice save, Picky Piggy. Okay, goal successfully scored. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it ruins like half of it. Like a line like that where it's a one-off is cool, but... Snow White fell miserably in the movie theater, much like the Minecraft sub. I mean, the Minecraft movie is gonna do well whether it's a good movie or not. I mean, you're taking one of the most popular games in the history of games and making a movie off of it. People are gonna watch it. Yeah, I hate that. Like, that line isn't terrible, that whole, like, conversation. But it goes back to the cliche conversation of it's just, like... It's normal conflict. Like, you get that in every movie, in every game, in every TV show. You like hear this conflict every time. especially for me, there becomes a point to where it's like, why are you still doing that? It's just the same damn thing every time. There's no point. Alright, we're skipping the berry puzzle. That should, in theory, still exist.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. It's the Omni. Hopefully.
There we go.
It's nothing. Might not be.
And here you are, just as I expected. Not yet, though. We gotta kill Yarnaby first. I'll be waiting. No, I really don't. The fact that we've gotten deeper every chapter, and I'm gonna assume we're at the base. Even if we aren't, though. Leave this place alone with a flower. How beautiful. Even if we aren't, though, there is so much left to explore with it. I don't see them being like, okay, yeah, no, that's it, guys, GG. Okay, Yarnaby is here, isn't he? Uh-oh. That is my first death to a monster. Although he never showed up that early for me. That's why I didn't expect him. Because usually I can get through that before he actually appears, but he was like there immediately. That was weird. It's fine, I'll lock in. That's where I just immediately die again. I've been doing pretty good at not dying on the... Wait, I already have the keycard. I don't? See you later, loser. You can skip the entire section here. I have yet to be able to do this properly. But it's like... Okay, well, if I can't get that one properly. Okay, they had an invisible wall, never mind. But you should be able to just skip that entire section with that. I never got it. Could get it at least. But it was a thing. Alright, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. We got this. We got this. Easy, light work. These, I do believe, save your progress. They used to, at least. Seems like a lot has changed, so... Let me through. I think the one up here next. This one might be the one that kills me. Oh lordy, right there. Okay, he's dumb as rocks. It's okay. Where's the third one? Check back near your spirit now. That's crazy. See you right there. Yeah, it's fine. You're dumb as rocks. He hears me. Or is after me. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's a problem. It's fine, you dumb. Guys, I don't think he's dumb. like you that much. I love his like design. He's kind of cute. Shinra's not supposed to. Is not the what he's supposed to be, but too bad. I don't like this part because he now actually works for the full thing. Which includes this, like, back area here. And I don't like that. Loved having freedom, but no, he actually will appear now back here. I don't think he even... Like, the times he did show up, he wouldn't... I'm stuck. You just like don't work properly. It's kind of funny. What's this item? Oh, there is no item. That checks out. Repo has gotten me to like be quiet in these segments in real life. I'm safe until I pull this lever. And Mr. A. Ban rest for no reason. Or you have a reason? He defied your opinion. Frick. Shut up. The door isn't open all the way, right? That means it's a safe point. Right? That does mean there's a safe point, right? I'm not crazy? Okay, good. I mean, I am crazy, just not that crazy. Whew! That was pretty good. Pretty much deathless, other than the one death. Alright, because he smells bad? What, do you have, like, your nose in his camera or something? Or in his, have your nose on his profile picture? I just imagine Chris like sniffing the hell out of his phone right now, just like, you know, just raggy. Oh boy, he's literally right behind me. Oh yeah, this is new. I like this. This is a good change. Having an actual animation. It's a minor change, but I do think it makes it better. In cartoons, how people put their arms through phones, that basically. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. It's like the audio from the phone blowing wind through. I don't know why that's what I pictured, but great, more dialogue.
Oh, it's you.
No, it's not me actually.
The doctor.
What if I just like stay here? Just
no, don't suppose he is that.
Leave him.
I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Blood.
I'll warm you up. I'll warm you up. That can be later, Joey, when you're on fire and burning alive. Insert lion roars. Roar. It's my best one. Not actually. And here you are.
And here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype is.
Confirm. Prototype is scared of us.
Playtime had someone of such rare quality. And and never noticed. Funny.
Definitely not what you implied.
I
But
can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that I'm being...
sorry, I'm getting cut off.
Was there someone you loved here? Someone you lost?
It's funny you can't open the one with the battery.
The experiments killed everyone.
Can't open any of them actually. Never mind. It's this one.
You know what that's the case. Robin showed you her story. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part?
Yeah, that was her part right there. Something like the narrative from Stanley Parable. I don't know. Okay, here's the whoopsies. Here's the first soft lock that I discovered in the game.
Meat rots and loses its function.
Alright, chat, lock in. Let's go. Let's find all 6 in one go. It's not happening. I'll try to find like 2 maybe. Maybe I'll just find 0. That's also an option.
You're safe here.
There's 1.
Okay. We're here.
Okay, there's not 1 there. Found this first. That's okay. I was looking for this anyway.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
Yeah, no, I won't. I won't be jumping over walls and stuff. Go the critter line better. As opposed to just like leaving. Do you hear it like I do? It's one of the cooler lines. Why do you submit to their whims? Incoming.
Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Papa cares about
Cora doesn't care about much of anything.
sacrificing an instinct if she believed it meant getting what she wants.
Foreshadowing right there. Hey, look, it's Bubba. Now I gotta go find friggin' Bunzo. Because Mini Huggy should be right here.
Just a pinch. That's all.
And I think that would mean the only one I'm missing is dumbass Bunzo, whom I can never find for some reason.
You're hurt. But this is play care.
Never mind, he's right here.
Whoever adopted me?
Oh, he has seen better days. He looks sad. That's funny. Bunzo's smiling in the like actual or in chapter 2, but there he's frowning. That's interesting. Living a room without murders for nerds and dorks. That's insane. Okay, so it is just top to... Oh, 5 is just gone, apparently. That's kind of funny. Head would be... bronze, so 3, and then... entire arm, which I think is... Bunzo, so 5. Then hand, which is... 1... And then leg, which is, and then is it 9, 8? Cool. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to switch hands. Actually, I need the blue hand anyway. Hey, you want to see something funny, Doctor? You'll love this one. Why was that, like, delayed? What? Ratatouille. You wouldn't be frowning if you were getting killed and disfigured like Bunzo? No, I wouldn't be, actually. I'd be smiling. It's just weird though because like they're toys. I don't really feel like a lot of them would have facial features like that, or facial muscles to make expressions like that. I feel like they're either smiling or they're not. Can I skip this section?
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my only pet?
I hate that line, the way it's delivered. I don't like. Oh, you're right there. I do just like the fact that you just don't seem to lose aggro. That is kind of annoying. I wish you didn't do that. I'm so used to the throwing already. It's fine, you're a loser, so. If only I had my friggin' hand. Good night, Ender. That's true. But Bunzo doesn't in chapter 2. Nice, love it.
Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it.
Who the hell wouldn't do it?
It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality.
Something you'd see in some like dumbass TV show where it's like, I can't. Like, no, hell no, I'm putting that plug right in.
So, you do understand. Good, good. Come now. Let's see which of us beasts of burden Destiny favors.
I do dislike the doctor fight, I'm not gonna lie. Probably because it's not actually a real fight, but... Yeah, I like that one better than the come now the doctor, or come the doctor will see you now, or whatever the hell he says. That one's kind of cheesy, I don't know. Do you hear it like I do? It's like crazy how all this like lines up. You see this whole thing and you're like, okay, cool, and then it actually ends up being important later. I love how everything is positioned. If you want to post in game chat, I'll see it. I might not respond, but I'll see it.
Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. For who does it all, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot.
Yeah, I'm the master.
For whom does that bell now toll?
So cocky coming into it. This feels different. Oh, there's eyes on the TVs. Oh, I didn't notice that. That was what I was talking about, but...
Not even the ground.
I feel more red. Yes, I do, Riz. To be fair, Vanny's was more of a boss battle, because you actually did something. Well, actually, I guess you... I don't know. You were killing things, at least. Where's the battery? There it is. Put it to the back. That is definitely what she said, I'm not gonna lie. The section isn't hard, it's just confusing. Like, where the hell am I going? Like, boom, I just hit a loop-de-loop. That really doesn't help me at all. Okay, so let's see if we can juke out this guy. Okay, nope, we can't. Do I make this? I do. They all seem to be glitched to where sometimes they'll still come into this, like, area. Okay, bye. One thing I will say about this part that I really don't like, or that not that I don't like, sorry, that's not what I meant. I just, like, said a thing and that was what came out of my mouth. The doctor's lines, you can tell, okay, that's sick, I just, like, missed the thing. You can tell as, like, we get further along, he gets more and more, like, aware that he's not living through this. Like, you can tell his lines, especially after the one we just heard, like, the next one, that he definitely starts to be like, okay, yeah, no, I'm dying today, it's over. He accepts it. He accepts we're just too strong.
So far down.
Ow. It's 2 hits now. It used to be like 4. Interesting. Well, did I get a checkpoint after the blue one? No.
Naive, broken man. They won't serve you. Nothing can.
Really? Okay, that's kind of cringe. I feel like that should deserve a checkpoint, no? But yes, I will die. Yeah, that is interesting they buffed them. Really don't feel like they needed to necessarily be buffed. Maybe going from 2 to 3, or from 4 to 3 would have made sense, but from 4 to 2? Assuming it was 4, I'm pretty sure it was. No, it might have been 3, actually. For the larger cooldown. Like, why am I taking damage right there? That was why I died, because I took damage from what would appear to be nothing. Obviously, it was presumably something, but still. I'm gonna try to go back the same way I came from, rather than... Oh, god. Okay, maybe that's not an option. They removed the wooden boards. Wait, that's actually really nice then. Okay, I don't mind that change, because the wooden boards killed me once. Because you don't have time to really drop the battery and deal with all that, you know?
It was going to be mine. It was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one.
Ooh, probably an L to me, I'm not gonna lie. Animation! Woo! So they did change that again, too. I do like how much they're tweaking it, trying to make it better, because obviously there were a lot of negatives immediately that people, like, noticed. And you can tell they're actually trying to make it better. As the electricity mysteriously disappears somehow. But yeah, I think they did a good job at actually trying to improve on some of the parts that were a little bit worse. At least that they can without changing the entire plot, obviously. Man. 4 charges? It is 5. So close though. I mean, it has the 4 on like the 4 fingers, but isn't the thumb one as well? What a peaceful elevator ride with no one screaming in my ear. Not bad overall so far, time-wise. Yeah, it's midnight though, crazy. Alright. I'd say it shouldn't be too long before it's over, but like... But these dialogue, like... massive parts, I wouldn't be surprised. What? Is that not the right way? That's the obvious path, no? Oh, it's just to the left, never mind. I'm glad they closed it off. I almost got wrecked by that again. Also, yeah, this is new. The Ollie phone call.
Yes, yes! My signal's coming through!
Ow.
Finally! The doctor. He's dead. I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero.
In front of the doctor wasn't even like that bad. Well, I mean, bad person, but
You got us here.
I don't know if he's the biggest problem.
The end is coming. All that's left is him.
You.
Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Let's regroup would imply I'd see you face to face, which I haven't yet. How do they like trust some guy they only can hear on the phone? Especially because you think they would know the prototype has the ability to use their voices. Whoa, what? That's a little weird. I sure love physics when they don't exist. Alright, it's time for the area that absolutely ravaged my first playthrough. Not even my fault though, but it did. It ravaged everything. If you know, you know. I got soft lock 3 times here or twice? The battery got kicked out the first time by one of them or the fuse. The second time, what did I do? Oh yeah, the thing just like, I couldn't put the thing in for some reason. It was like broken. Third time it was, I think, broken again, but it worked. I like did it out of order or something. Is he still here? I thought she was gone at this point. No, she was. She 100% was gone at this point before. I remember that very clearly. Interesting.
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention.
True, he does know.
He'll be scared. He knows he's
Which lighting issue on the trolley, right? Yeah, there were a couple areas where they had that and they fixed them all. I think it was pretty quickly those got fixed.
We need to talk about this. We shouldn't.
Blizzard, regenerator sucks.
Just give it a second.
I'll give that phone call a second.
Ollie?
Does that have collision or am I standing? I might be standing on it.
Ollie? Who's...
What do you mean, who? Are you stupid?
You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator.
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. We won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
You're really gonna trust somebody that's like 3 inches tall?
Working. Please.
I will. I'm coming with you.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if If you can hear me, work with our friend here.
Aye, aye, Captain. You heard her. Now let's get to it.
Sounds not
You'll want to
scared
open
enough.
the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Usually on the end. Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware. Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's pull it! Nice. Now put in a new one. It's done. We did it. Good.
You did it.
Yep.
Thank you. Isn't nearly enough.
It's fine. I get the little ride here.
Whatever happened out there?
No, he's fine.
No, he's fine.
Exactly.
I'm sure of it. We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after.
Chapter 3 definitely, I think, started to, like, get to that line that this one crossed of, like, boom, teleport, I saw it. But, like, crossed the line of, like, maybe we're starting to get to too much dialogue, and 4 just, like, added even more dialogue to the already questionably large amount of dialogue, which, you know, I didn't particularly like. So, like, a couple points where you see the lights flicker, or, like, the lighting flicker. Wait, that's the VHS. That's not what I was looking for. Trying to grab the gears. Huh, broken gear, interesting. No, look guys, it's the puzzle I didn't do. That's the berry I didn't kill. There he is. Guess I'll get this out. Can I go backwards? I think I did last time. Jesus, where did you come from? Just got ambushed. I just jumped into literally nothing, okay. Game never ceases to amaze me. That's a VHS, I don't know if it's something important, but it's not. There's something important up there, isn't there? There's a reacher from here. Can't you, like... There we go. Doop. Alright, I do I have to put the bombs on first? I think I do. Where did it go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Friggin' idiots. Apparently got a bunch of these show up when you restart the gas, which I never noticed. It's not this part, but... Okay, yeah, into the storage tank. I, like, never noticed that because I'm dumb. Turn there, which should get it into B. And then it'll go that way into C, hopefully. That'll take it into C. And then I'll go up that one. Which will... Yeah, this one? Take it there and then I turn it here, right? There we go. Boom, there we go. Alright, that's it. Do I cut you off? Yeah, okay. I remember playing this for the first time. Fun times. Let's see. Hi losers, my losers. It's the same elevator, right? Oh no, maybe not. No, never mind, yeah. This goes back up to here and then I get boo.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he...
Look guys, I'm so smart. I did the thing.
What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Yup, perfect.
Oh, no.
Take me with you, take me with you. I could fit through there. Might break my shoulders, but I could fit through. We're almost done, actually. Would you look at that? We just have to not get obliterated by this ending. Can I just like skip this? Why would you put an invisible wall there? What does that do for you? Just felt like putting it in. Safe Haven is looking splendid, I'm sure. Yup, that's definitely a scream of joy because of how great Safe Haven is looking right now. Definitely like 2-minute cutscene. Wake me up when it's over.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. It was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things.
Sure.
My fault. My fault.
Lizzie.
Hurt.
No.
Everything hurts.
Sometimes.
Hurt back.
Which is so good.
Always hurt back.
Not that bad.
Parents, scientists, everyone have to.
I should get like a frame rate thing just because I'm curious.
Killed my friend. It all started with
Look at the bug on the floor.
you and
How did he survive? Definitely a
It
cockroach.
was you who ruined
Look at him go.
everything.
Look at him go.
No,
Oh my god.
that's not
They
true.
already spawned in.
They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything.
Oh my god, they're spawning.
I'll kill you.
Kill the cockroaches. Probably that's what they are, I don't know. Oh good, you're still alive, normal Zoe. That definitely isn't. Oh my god. The moans and screams in pain. For the good caption. There's a point where I get tired, I think. Okay. Really better do the doughy fight half asleep, crazy. There used to be a bounce pad there, but it's gone and the light is still there. I never noticed that. That's crazy. How do you make that mistake? Embarrassing. Whoa. Can I have a go here? I'm gonna try. Yes, I can. I can. That's good to know. There are definitely normal guys that aren't gonna get killed. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. See, and this happened the first time too. I remember this. For some reason, they're so finicky in this chapter. The swingies. Like I pressed the thing to launch and just said no thanks. No, not even close, Rez. Just wanted to brag and grab it. I have like like 25, 30 minutes, I think. It's not that long. What is he grabbing onto, though? I don't have legs, apparently. We're going down every single one of these, just thinking, like, when will he show up? Because, you know, spoilers and stuff. If I do this boss fight first try, we're, like, done. Definitely didn't forget about that. I have a system for it, though. Not the greatest, but... You know, I was better at it than I was when I first did this boss fight, because, oh my god, this boss fight sucked. Nailed it. Okay. Oh god. That was a mistake on my part. I tried to like turn around because I wanted to go that way so I could get the second blade that's over, or to get the one blade that's over there, and because he jumped that direction, I just got killed immediately. Kind of unfortunate. Wish there's a way to skip this little cutscene here. I know it's like 10 seconds, but I don't know. It's not even 10 seconds. It's about 8 seconds. 8, maybe 9. Okay.
Too loud! Too loud! Save everyone!
I think I got it still, yeah. I could go lower or I could go higher. That's GG's, that's the thing.
I don't want to be here anymore!
That is not the fight because he grabbed me. Whoa, mister.
Hate her! Hate everything!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna immediately freeze him so I have a that's not.
Just want to play a little longer. I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay. What the?
Hate her! Hate everything! Everything's too loud! Too loud!
Are you serious? I'm literally 2 inches from your face. Why are you jumping up there? Oh my god, whatever.
Why?
He should still have it. If he doesn't, I'm fucking him and he lands on one, so yeah. Please tell me he's still on there. I think he's past it. Okay, no, he is. That animation's so weird. Yeah, that's honestly complete BS, but whatever. That's over, so. We should set some bounce pads, that'd be cool. Use his hand a little more. I don't know if this even gets me higher, to be honest. That's what I hate about this part. There's like one that gets you higher, and the rest kind of are just useless right now. And I don't know which one it is that gets you. It might be this one. They're not that bad. You're just being dramatic. You go down or up? You go up. It looks like. Yeah. Nice. That should lead me directly to the door, pretty much. I should be just to the side of it. Yeah, based on the fact the buzzer is so freaking loud, I am next to it. Yeah, cool.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault!
I've been blaming Poppy.
But to kill you!
It is. Boom, roasted. Hey, you want some magic trick? It's called get fucking hydraulic press.
Can't trust anyone!
True.
The gentle voices lie! You lie!
I literally never said a single word. How can I
Tried
lie?
to be better. To be who they needed. Not smart enough.
He looks different.
Not good enough. Not...
He looks a little different.
I'm sorry.
It's like the texture of the ice is different or something.
Sorry.
It's not a huge change, but I don't know, it looks ever so slightly off. Oh my god. Frames right there were pretty bad. My hand just went through the wall, feeling pretty good. Oh yeah, 15 minutes of this.
Ollie! You hear?
I hate this one. I mean, it's a cool plot part, but one cliche, two, yap.
What did you do? Why did you kill Doe?
How do you already know that?
Do you even understand what happened?
Yeah, I just did it.
Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6.
Yeah.
Is this where you are, Poppy?
One sec.
What?
Why does that slide into a shelf ventilation block?
Where you are.
Listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
You're about to start filing them, Lefty. Be careful.
With an obvious answer.
Bug.
You.
Bug.
What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here,
Bug.
Bug. I'll always be here.
He recognizes the shit.
Doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are. You can come home.
She's like 3 inches tall, part of that. You can lift her up with one
How
finger.
much do you know?
That's a good progress in high end.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to
Come up there.
and I'm going to
Find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to.
So does the program not have an actual voice? No. Does he just use other people's voices? He's gotta have like an actual one, surely, right?
This entire time, you've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those are the way. I've put them to good use.
Always gonna have that voice. That feels weird though.
I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
Is it next to light?
Don't you understand?
No. Might be.
always been about you
And we'll have you. What we
not a truth that can be burnt away. No.
Another little nightmare sounding soundtrack. Reminded me of Lost in Transmission. I know the name of that one.
Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
Imagine being 3 inches tall and hyperventilating. Literally, what lungs are you trying to fill?
I can't. I'm sorry.
No, probably not, Lefty. He seemed chill at this particular point right here.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Guess he's the only good character in the entire game. As in, like, on our side, good. I literally hit my forehead short on that rock. How am I not dead? Like, that would legitimately kill you 99 times out of 100. The only other time would be if you, like, were wearing a football helmet or something and you still get a severe concussion but survived. Guess he understands this. I guess, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know if it's the way I'd worded, but you're not wrong either. Can't wait till Piano's here on his build. It's gonna be crazy. There goes the last one. Why is it sparking? That should not do that. Hi, I'm Laith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co.
Hi, my name is Laith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead.
Precisely,
Why don't you
yes,
just
Rez.
go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right.
Panic and killed an innocent
Let's
family.
be honest.
Average
You're not
Wednesday.
supposed to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any
So this
ideas,
security system
don't
works.
think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
How did Kissy and Huggy pass by each other when he came here? What do you mean? Are you saying, like, how did they not see each other? How, like, would they have? Either way, that's it. I'll wait to answer this, but... That is true. I do wonder where Huggy was. Like, originally. Or, like, where he fell and where he actually ended up. How far he was from this, or how much he moved, you know? So silent? True. Anyway, that's all. That was fun. That's subtle foreshadowing the game. Not really, it's Poppy Playtime. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow is double stream, I think. Both Twitch and YouTube. They should both be normal time as well. And yeah, that's all. Bye-bye.